Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. I hope you're very alert. I hope you're very focused, like a laser beam, like my mind is right now, clearly. Because I got lots of sleep. Hi, everybody.
Hello?
Hello. Night Dweller, Lotus, Vitrix, Snowdrake, Nilk, Pylorzen, Steven, Stiley. Hello, you beautiful bastards. Hello, Johnny. What up? I don't know why I've given you two names. It's the same name, but twice. Johnny. Ananda, hoi hoi. Hello to everybody. Did I have a decent nap before the stream? Nah, man. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I literally don't know what's going on with my brain. I'm a little bit, well, I'm not worried by what's going on with my brain, but I'm frustrated. Worried in the sense that I'm like, well, this is undermining exactly, I think. There's only one, thing that I'm worried about, and it's Nilk's bone saw. And that's not even real. I'm Nilk. Now, there's only one real thing that I'm worried about, and it's getting the lines in my body. It's getting the script in myself, in my brain, before I go to rep. 2 weeks today, I start rep rehearsals. 2 weeks today. And I'm actually quite comfortable with the amount that I've got under my belt already. Like, I'm not worrying about it. But I tell you what will make me worry about it. Yesterday and today, I didn't get enough time to sit down and try and put the script in my brain because I was so tired that I couldn't. I was trying to catch up on sleep that didn't work. So, like, it's a bit of a weird self-fulfilling prophecy if that's the thing that's keeping me awake. But I don't think it is. Like, honestly, there isn't really anything that is worrying me at the minute, which is in itself rather worrying, because I'm like, well, why have you stopped me from fucking sleeping then? There is a little bit of a confession to make. During the quiz setup, it's not really a confession, but, you know, I'm sure you guys are aware that I've had my times with where alcohol and me have rubbed up against the wrong way, against each other the wrong way. And yeah, there is a distinct. I was drinking a lot whilst I was sorting the quiz out in the evenings to relax, and then I stopped drinking. And these last 2 nights have been the 2 nights where I haven't had any booze. So I'm a little bit like, oh man, is my body like starting to get not dependent? That's too much of a serious word for it. My body's starting to be like, oh wait, where's the booze that we need to sleep? Anyway, dudes, I have some exciting news. Ananda has officially given me a different stick, a longer stick, a stick that is the correct size. Wow, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. A stick that is the correct size for the genuine question flag. Nick, hi, thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things. The flag returns. It is big enough to wave. Delirium tremors. Hey VD, how you doing? The Admiral's alcove is complete once more. And there you go. That broken stick will now forever be a reminder of the fragility of wood. What is the question? What's the question? What question? What question am I asking? You might need to give more context than usual, Night Dweller. There's days when, you know, in general, it's good to have context for comments that you think, I know exactly what I'm thinking. Fraz will just understand. No, a lot of those days, I need context anyway, but today more than any other day, I will need context for random messages where you think, this will be funny. Not just you, Night Dweller, I'm talking in general. I'm gonna need context. If you think this will be funny, you might need to add more context in the message because I won't be able to get it. That's, what's the question? I was the one waving the flag. That's a funny comment. That's a funny comment. I couldn't make 2 and 2. Shouldn't really be streaming, but this is the way I earn my living, so I gotta do it. You know, everybody works, even if they're not particularly fit to work. and thank you very much for being over on YouTube as well, Pudding. I'm shaking. Hi, how you doing? Stick the stick in the chest. It's possible. What is the question? Give us the question. The question is, what is the ultimate question? That is the question. Snowdrake, there you go. We're in the same ballpark. My brain good. My brain do good. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna focus on saving my Dockins today, and then you know, hopefully everything else sort of falls in place around it. Hopefully. Also, this is my first bit of caffeine today. I don't think it's got anything to do, because normally I drink the same amount of caffeine. Like, it's not, and it's days like this that I'm desperately trying to pick through stuff, being like, what is it? What's happened? What has changed? Why exactly am I having bad sleeps? Big old question mark. Vitrix, thank you for the YouTube support. I saw the little like and subscribe. Whether I even thought, Nilk, here's the thing, I even thought, because over Christmas, I stayed in a room with no windows. And it freaked me the fuck out. I could not sleep. It genuinely made me really on edge. And I was wondering, is it because all of the windows in my room, like, my room is currently, like, quite closed off because the AC needs to work. Not today, in fact. I've opened the window up today because it's quite a bit cooler. So, you know, don't run the AC if it's not necessary. I'm letting nature give me a breeze. But yeah, I was wondering, is it because the room feels really claustrophobic? Even though it's cold, it's claustrophobic, but then I'm like, that doesn't really affect me usually. You made the very good choice to put some cold brew brewing overnight. Now, I was given a cold brew in Amsterdam. I bought some coffee, beans for the gents, and brought them back. That makes no sense. Why did it... Of course I brought them back. That's not the point of the story. The point of the story was I bought the beans. And then the dude behind the counter was like, oh, would you like some free cold brew? Is cold brew just, it's been brewed cold? Is it specific styles of beans or a specific style of brewing? Or was it brewed hot and then made cold? Yes. Probably shouldn't have asked so many questions. It's brewed cold. Okay, now that does make sense for the name, cold brew. I'll be fine, and I'll be fine. I will sleep. I will get to a point where my body gets so fucking tired that it can do nothing but sleep. Humans are basically mushy bags of meat. Who can really figure out what's going on? We're meat mechs, driven by electric salt meat. Meat mechs driven by salty meat. Electric salty meat. Beans. Are they like magical beans? Remember the YouTube clip / song of Magical Trevor? I do fucking remember Magical Trevor. Of course I remember Magical Trevor. I'm a child of the 90s, baby. I have raided into Weeble. Pyro prepares the trank dart gun, just in case. Here's the thing, Pyro. I was thinking about, having a little chemical assist. And I was like, no, because if that's the whole point of why I haven't been sleeping well, then no, fuck you, body. You've got to get through this. Sort it out. It's a very good relationship that I've got. Come over and take a nap in the hammock pudding. You just name the time and the place and I'll be there. We never got to watch Asterix. And it kills me. I never got to enjoy time in your hammock. I feel like we didn't hang out in Amsterdam, although we did manage to have a lovely cycle. That was a lovely cycle. I had a lovely time on that cycle. Easy cold brew. Put 100 grams to 200 grams.
Pretty.
Hello, Guardian. Depending on the strength you want, in about 500 milliliters. You use a bottle of still water, leave it overnight, and then filter it into a large jug or jar. So it's just coffee grounds in cold water. Interesting. We are all skeletons that aren't ready to hatch yet. Calico, thank you for the 46 months.
Calico_kitties, thanks for sticking with us. 46 months and counting.
Cheers.
Ooh, almost 47.
Almost 47. That'll be over the streak of summer. By the way, I am also very much aware that I need to get back to you on that message you asked me ages ago. I've got an older message from Villainy that I need to get back to, and an even older message from Alan, King of Wales, that I need to get back to. Then Paraffin, Pilla, Magnus, Raz. Wait, I got messages from Vitrix? I've got one from Lou that I need to do, but that's way closer. Jam Jar, KP, there's a secret thing that you're not allowed to know about. And then there's Nilk's thing. A lot of those are addresses. Calico, this is not new news. New news. Yeah, exactly. I mean, ignoring a king, yeah. Fuck the monarchy, that's the one. I was going to say matriarchy, that's not the right word. Although, give him a chance. It's cold, also stronger and a bit bitter, as the acid doesn't get brewed out like with hot brewing. You see, what I've been doing to have my cold cup of coffee is I've been brewing it hot and then pouring it into the cup and then putting ice cubes in it and then waiting for it to cool down to a point where I can put it in the freezer. Calico, long story short, I'll be there. I will be there. Don't get tickets on the door. Order your tickets ahead of time. Like, whatever day is good for you. It might surprise you, but I'll be there every day anyway, because I'll be, on stage. So, like, whatever day is good for you, awesome. Let me know when you're coming up. Well, no, I know when you're coming up, but let me know when you're going to watch it. I would say probably not opening night, because, well, I don't know, maybe opening night is a good one. No, opening night is not a good one, because it'll be full of nerves and something, so like maybe the second or third night is a really good one to watch. Over the weekend it gets very busy, so if you're going to be down there anyway for like holiday, maybe like a quieter day, like a Tuesday or something, because then, you'll be able to enjoy the show, but it won't be quite so packed. Opening night is the day that you arrive anyway. Yeah, don't do opening night. It's a weird one, plus I'll be nervous as fucking hell, so it's not going to be as good as the show. You like the bitterness, but you can add sweetener to take off the edge. Basically, Fraz is saying, don't come see it at all. No, come see it. Come see it. Come see it, everybody. Come see me on stage. I'm actually really excited for this show. I think it's going to be great. Hey, Lynx. How you doing? Get tickets for every single day and then compare and contrast. So yeah. What the fuck was I saying? The last performance is a good one, actually, to be fair, Snowdrake. Just not the last one of the entire season, because then I'll probably be spending after, there'll be an after party with the cast. It'd be funny if during the opening night you'll all be just sitting there in the audience. I'd fucking love that. I mean, it'd put me off massively, but I don't know what a lot of you look like, so, There is a distinct chance that I would just be like, oh, that's just another member of the public. Just waiting for an appointment. Ooh. Good appointments. Hey, Pillar Pala. Nothing wrong with how you do an iced coffee, but it's not strictly cold brewed. That does make sense. It's a hot brewed coffee that is then made cold. We'll just all wear shirts with our usernames on them. When the show lights come up, generally, unless you're sat on the maybe like third, fourth row. Nah, I probably wouldn't be able to see the fourth row. If you're in third, second, or first row, then I'd probably be able to make out a shirt. But it's not like Panto. There's not going to be audience interaction, so in theory, I won't be looking at people in the audience. If it was Panto, I would be able to read everybody's shirts because it's just chock full of audience interaction. Medical assessment, okie dokie. Fingers crossed that it's a good assessment or an assessment that helps. Patrix got a new Into the AM shirt on. Ancient Fury glow-in-the-dark tee. It's the one with a dragon and a ninja on it. What the fuck? Dragon and a ninja? Whoa. Let's wear tees with Fraz's face on them. Oh! Yeah. Okay, cool. It does look fucking sick, man. It is in live chat. Night Dweller. There are only 12 in existence, and those were stolen shamelessly. My image was stolen and put on t-shirts. What? 6 fucking days ago? That's bullshit. The one with the black eye, yep. I'm assuming that's when King puts it on when he's on his green screen. It was good. It was for a good cause. It was. Right, have I got my lurks? Speaking of King, I got a lurk. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3 lurks. I'm still looking around for suggestions for what we play 24-hour stream. I'm almost guaranteed. Well, no, I'm going to guarantee that I'm gonna play the Drifter. The Drifter looks so fucking good, and it's just about to come out. It comes out on Thursday, so it'll be a nice retro-themed point-and-click adventure to explore for the very first time. I'll probably play it earlier on in the stream. I don't know quite how brain melty the puzzles are going to be, so I don't want to melt my brain. But yeah, there's also the altars. I'm thinking about getting the altars. You have to question their assertion. Your item will be processed and delivered as soon as possible. You gonna say the altars? Yeah. The altars looks like it's gonna be a solid one to like keep me engaged. And it's relatively new, which means there's a chance that we'll get people coming by, which is also an idea that you got to keep in the back of your mind when you're doing a 24-hour stream, because you lovely folks that are here at 6 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK, wherever it is where you are, you know, when it comes to 6 o'clock in the morning, you'll be asleep or doing other things probably. So I'll be here being like, okay, well, it's actually quite important. Normally, I'm not somebody that ever really gives a shit about what's hot on Twitch, except for 24-hour streams when I'm like, okay, are we going to get new people coming through? That would be good. Or even not, maybe not always new people, but people that are excited to watch something new, you know? No doubt you'll take the 6 a.m. shift. Bless you, dude. If we get to 24 hours, this is a thing. I also, you know, gotta be realistic about these things. There has been a year when we didn't get to 24 hours. It might be that this year is the second year that we don't get to 24 hours. It's a possibility. We don't know. So yeah, if it might be that the 6 a.m. shift is when I'm finishing the stream. It might not be. I might blast through it. It's who knows or dares to dream. I've just got to prepare for. But it's weird. Prepare for the worst and also the best. Because preparing for the worst, aka preparing for 24-hour stream, but that's also preparing for the best because that means that people have supported the stream a lot. So it's like twisty turny. Working this weekend, but you should be here Saturday evening at the very least. Thank you, Stylee. Guardian, you will show up when least suspected, or most suspected. You haven't decided yet. I fucking play. Tomorrow there is a game that gets released.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Hello, Potto. Prepare for the worst. Called Eric's Home. Eric's Home, everybody. And I don't know, it looks quite fun. That's coming out tomorrow. It's like an isometric. Well, what does it say that it is? What does it say to? It's an isometric narrative-driven stealth game. It's an isometric stealth game, which sounds fun. Which also sounds like it might not have too many, you know, brain melty puzzle, but it might also be quite tactical. I like tactics. Tactics engage my brain and keep me going. Is it Eric's Home or Eric Home? It is Eric, ERIKSHOLM. Holm. Eric's Holm. It looks kind of steampunky. And that comes out tomorrow. Let me show you. Pause this music for a sec.
I know that you're worried about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
He's not in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
Find her.
That's good.
She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought
Mocap
you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman.
I downloaded the demo during Next Fest, but I didn't play it.
Look, I've no idea what he's done, and I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
That looks fun.
It's only a matter of time.
Now the newer games are featuring
You
British and
set
European
things
voice
in
actors.
motion
There is
you
a
don't understand, Hannah.
I mean, just in general, it seems these days that there is more of a market for like regional British voices. Used to be back in the day, it was received pronunciation all the way. RP, for anyone who doesn't know, is the classic. Welcome to the 5 o'clock news. It's the one that you would only ever be able to talk about in this accent if you were on the radio. But then people realised that those people are mostly pricks, and also they don't reflect actual people most of the time. So it's more likely these days that, people with real accents are used. And that includes regional UK accents rather than received pronunciation UK accents. Now we just need to find a big games studio that wants to do a British streamer to do their games voices. I'm still slowly but surely merkin? No. Working my way through my voice rail. Here's another thing. I really wanted to be like, I wanted to be able to split my time between learning scripts, sorting out voice rail stuff, which I am slowly but surely, and also stream stuff. You know, it's a 3-pronged attack, like a trident for July. But the last 2 days, I've got to do none of that. Hobbs Barrow is fun, yeah, Ananda, but then Hobbs Barrow makes me upset that they didn't use my voice, because I auditioned for Hobbs Barrow. I auditioned for 3 roles in Hobbs Barrow. That's Wadget Eye Games, right? Their loss. I mean, it's a good game, and there's some real good voice actors in it. So fuck them. Anyway, Eric's home. Maybe not a full-on boycott, Guardian. Maybe just, write to them and be like, oh, you should use Fraz. Because the thing is, I want the studio to exist, and if you boycott them, then it might undermine them existing. So, just set fire to things until they employ me. Pretty simple. So anyway, I says to Janet, what I'm probably going to do is get out of it. Probably play that on Thursday, Fraz's Fancy Thursday, play a little bit of Eric's Home. Eric's Home! See if it's something that tickles my wickle. So BG3 turned the tide. This one's a slightly different style of game, though, Johnny. It's not BG3. It's not so much like a narrative, turn-based RPG. It's more... It's stealth style game? I guess closer to something... Well, I don't know. I haven't played it, but by the looks of it, I would make it... I would make the connection closer to like Shadow Gambit. No, not Shadow Gambit. What was it? Oh, was it Shadow Gambit? The one with the pirates from Mimimi. Oh, British accent. Oh, I mean, this has been a thing for a long time. BG3 did real good with the voice actors, but no, BG3 is riding a wave that has been like building for years and years and years, especially here in the UK. Like regional accents for you'll see it. Or you will have heard it in like a lot of adverts, which is obviously a bit, that's not the perfect litmus test for things, but yeah, just in general, regional accents are more in vogue, I guess. It's more than that. It's because they're actual real people with real accents, generally. But yeah. Shadow Gambit, Shadow Tactics was the ninja one, which is also very good. Lost to Halcyon and Karlak, so at least you lost a really good talent. Yeah, yeah. Plus, you know, it's taking a punt. I've only ever been in one. Stop fucking refreshing. Have a good one, Ananda. We're stumbling in the dark. So, the Drifter, the Alters, and the Eric's Home. Except it's not the. Definitely looking at them for the 24-hour stream. If you've got any more other suggestions, chuck them in the suggestions box in the Discord. I have never actually gone. I've never played Fez. That's not true. I played a little bit of Fez. Again, possibly in a come on, Brett. I'm just going to play the game. Should I just play the game? I'm just going to play the game. I mean, I was late. I'm late already to the actual fucking stream. And now my brain ain't working. It might not be the longest stream in the world because turns out brain no work and me half make up words for stream.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. Something that you've been enjoying with Date Everything, big cast with a really wide accent range, like the Coffee Maker, the thick New Zealand accent, and the Globe's got a Newfoundland accent. It's fun hearing all the different voices. Nice. Have they employed voice actors with a range of accents, or have they employed regional accents for each official voice? I used my brain before for streams, Vitrix. I know, you wouldn't, but to look at me, you wouldn't think so. But it takes a lot of brain work. As identified by the fact that brain no work equals stream no really work. Mixture with a lot of well-known actors in it as well. They've done an incredible job with the representation. That's fucking A. Love that shit. Mostly unrelated, Porto, but I feel like the number of British actors that can do multiple British accents far outweighs the number of Americans that can do multiple American accents. I guess because in the UK, you can just go down the road. You grow up with a lot more, a bigger range, a broader range of accents around you. Because in America, yeah, there's a ton of accents. I'm not saying that it's just generic American, but I guess they're further away. You don't usually grow up with a melting pot of accents. Yeah, accent density. That's a really good way of putting it, Poto. UK has very, very high accent density. But yeah, I can only assume that's got something to do with it. It's because in the UK, you grew up with someone that had an accent that, was a Brummie accent, and you grew up with someone who had a Scottish accent, because there's a lot of interchangeable, there's a lot of movement because you don't have to go very far. I'm gonna play the game. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I do apologise that today's stream is going to be like wading through treacle. But don't worry, I'm going to play the game. And then the game will be just as good as always. And then you'll be able to just sit there and be like, lol, Fraz, what's going on with your fucking brain, son? Enough of that. More of this. Come on, Abe.
Hello.
Hello. It's time to load in from where we were yesterday. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. That's not a genuine question. I could now ask that as a genuine question with my longer stick attached to the genuine question flag, but I'm not going to. It's not a genuine question. That's a rhetorical question. But yeah, we're in Zulag 3, I think? And we've got like 20 or 19 Medokans left to save. I'm teasing the genuine question flag. It exists now, so I can. Yes, here we go. 19 employees remain. No casualties. So, I like to think, because we'll probably miss some, you know? At the very beginning of the game, I was asking for folks to, like, point out when we were going to miss them, but realistically, I don't think we have had people that have been paying enough attention throughout the entire stream to be like, there's one there, you've missed one. But we haven't had any casualties. So I like to think that even if we do manage to succeed in this game, and I haven't saved all the Medokans, at least they're alive, so they can make their own way out. Anybody in Vodland that is like, Fraz, what's going on with your face? You look a little bit more quizzical than usual. Yes, that is because I'm very, very tired. I've had 2 nights of just really, really bad sleep. That for me is not... I don't work. My brain don't work without sleep. I can be hungry and fine. I can be physically exhausted and fine. Mentally exhausted, sleepy exhausted. That's just... There's a lot of roadblocks in my brain at the minute. Everyone get the death count already. Doesn't the Medokan counter basically serve as a percentage to completion counter? I don't know, Snowdrake, because you could have, in theory... Okay, here you go. Wait, I'll get the words out of my mouth. This section where we came back to Zulag, right? That was technically the point at which the game told me how to save Medokans. So in theory, we could have got all the way through the game without saving a single employee. That's not to say that we would have killed them. There's many ways to, like, just leave them there. Same with, like, the secrets. If you've missed a secret, then the Medokans don't die in the secret areas. You don't save them. So it could be that I'm literally 2 rooms or 3 rooms away from the end of the game. But I'm hoping that we've got, like, 2 or 3 extra areas left. And one might say I feel quite frazzled. Don't worry, Vodland people. You've given Anander a horse tranquilizer pill to crush into Fraz's coffee if he doesn't sleep again. Right, so here we go. We've got 19 Medokans.
Hello, bodyguard.
And Wooden Even is here. It did. I've got a bomb. I got 3. Why would I want... Is there somewhere that I can jump up here? No. No. I do like that even in these bits there's depth to it. It's not that this is like directly above. It's slightly behind as well. So I'm assuming we can... Oh, well, he's awake. I'm assuming we can crank the handle... And that opens up. We can get one of these dudes to fall through the floor. Bloody hell. Okay, interesting. I do have 3 bombs in my pocket. So I'm wondering, do I steal this guy's body? Open up the floor? Kill his mates as they fall through? Like so. That's a lot of bombs in one pocket, Lazy Cates. What can I say? I got big pocket energy. Abe's wearing a loincloth. He doesn't have pockets for storage. Yeah, he just clamps them between his thighs. Walks around as if his knees are stuck together. Wouldn't even. I'm pretty sure the Dockons are slated to be the new product, so if they die... so they die if you don't save them. Yes. Wouldn't even, but the casualties would reflect that, is what I would like to say. He has 1 pocket. His armpit, clearly. Pop. Ice cold, Abe. Ice cold.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
His interdimensional ear canal. Well, you're not following me really, are you? Because I'm rolling.
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
What? You can't roll?
Hello. Hello. Wait. Okay.
Okay, fine. Oh, did you fart? Very highbrow here. Very highbrow.
Follow me. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Truly an advanced and beautiful language. 18 employees remaining. Was there a directory somewhere so that I can remind myself where all the Madokans are? I thought there was. Is it down here? Oh, checkpoint. There she blows. Wait, no, that's up and over, isn't it? Very progressive. Pretty sure the cutscenes are interlaced. Ooh. Terrible. Bombs in the pocket reminded you of a TikTok that you saw. Someone asked another if that was a grenade in his pocket or if he was happy to see him, and then you just hear the pin being pulled off screen while the first person panics. Comedy. Right. I've saved 1 guy, and But that looks like the top right one? Also, if the Gluckons are so desperate for profit, why aren't they breeding those warp-capable pigeons to sell? Oh, thanks, Styling. Well, I think the idea there is that, you know, you have to be connected. You have to be one with the land to be able to use those pigeons. And they haven't made the Madokans... Wait. Hold on, I'll get to the end of the sentence in my brain and then I'll push it out of my mouth, I swear. The Madokans, right, in the factory aren't as connected with nature as they were before, right? Because of the factory. So, they can't do the pigeon thing. Except we can, because we're special. Everyone understood the sentence. Don't try and tell me you didn't understand that sentence. has back-solving plot holes on no brain as quality content. Those were words. I told you. Right, still got 3 bombs in my pocket. So I don't need to come up here, even though I did. There's another directory, so I didn't need to backtrack all the way. I could have gone through the fucking door. Right. Oh, that did make sense. Yes, because the Madokan was on the far left. Okay, we've got 2 Madokans to save and the end of this section. I'm assuming I take one of these guys hostage. The other one will shoot them, and then I take him hostage. You know?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Gawarazan. How's your fancy pants? 185 stream watch streak. Snowdrake, thank you. Ahoy hoy, Gawarazan. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Oh, God! Maybe that wasn't a good thing. Lambs to the slaughter. Asparagus-faced lambs to the slaughter. Wow! That head came straight for me. The floor is slig with blood. Squeaky, ahoy hoy! I was almost expecting me to still be on that first secret screen. I don't know whether we got all of the Madokans from that one. Oh, you shit. Okay. Where did we get? We've got bombs. How did he know that you were possessing him? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just really not a big fan of that guy. He's just been waiting for his chance to shoot him. 458 deaths. I really like this, the whatever it was that they used to make the sounds of the slinged guns. Come back here, you bugger. Not yet, Pyro. 600... What was, Crusader? 620 something, I think. Yesterday, there was a huge section where people just weren't adding deaths. So how do we do this next bit? I have a slog. But I'm assuming the slog... I walk through the next section and I sick the slog just in general in the next area. I'm assuming he's going to kill a Madokan before he goes to eat the other slig. Oh, they are very sweet when they're asleep. I mean, I would really like it if they had little slog dreams. Chasing Madokans in their sleep.
Here, boy. Get him.
Yeah. They remind you of orcish squigs. Maybe they do, yeah, but you don't get to see them twitch. It's the best thing about a sleeping dog. Right, do we run for it? I think, unfortunately, what I gotta do is clear this area out and then just throw a fucking bomb at the dude. I don't quite get why I've got the slog, otherwise. Or was the slog just there as a roadblock? Sorry. Don't feel good doing it. Like, they did give us bombs, right? So, why did they give us bombs? Shit. I think I may have killed one of them. I'm just getting... Oh, God. Are we alright? Just trying to get the right angle. I think it's a back throw. No! Did he survive it? Oh God, he did! That guy is bomb-proof. Need to breed more Madokans like that. Does make me wonder whether or not the other guy's gonna be bomb-proof. 5, that's more than I had before. Or is a roadblock? The game is quite thoroughly criticized for the high difficulty back in the day. Yeah. Okay, that's... It's not throw back, it's throw up. Get! Okay, so the bombs don't work. Maybe if I throw it later, but the thing is... Or maybe if I throw it on a different screen... Well, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Explosions off screen, not lethal. I'm wondering maybe if we throw it from off screen and then walk on screen. Because the bombs don't work. Oh yeah, Pyro, that's the first thing that we did was starting by possessing. I mean, the first guy gets shot because his mate sees him get possessed, and then we possess this guy. And then this guy, we run through to the next screen and kill the next slig. And then a load of sligs fall down from the ceiling, because, you know. And then they attack us, but then they come through to this screen. A lot of slig death. And once again, we possess one of these guys. His friend sees him get possessed, and then he gets freaked out. Kills him. And then finally, we have a slig. We need a slig. Because we need to get through this slig reader. Fuck's sake. I stepped a couple of... Just one step too far. Rare occasion where explosives aren't the answer. 461. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of deaths today. More than usual. That one was a silly death. What up, Spork? Alright, running. This guy doesn't see there's anything wrong. Oh, wait. Maybe the guy on the far end, right? Maybe. Fuck! Really? got shot. Who's a sleepy boy? It's Fraz. Got a sleepy jumper. Kaz, thank you. I am. This is why you don't drive tired, everybody. Because you'll end up driving into an electric fence. Clearly. No, what I wanted to do was not get electrified. Right, then go through here. Now, the alarm hasn't gone off, so I'm wondering, can I get through the next scene without any shit going down? Surely this guy doesn't know that I'm... Bollocks to you. Alright, end me. Bums. Alright, where we go? Falling. This time I'm just gonna run for it. I mean, obviously I'm gonna wait until we, I'm not gonna get electrocuted. I'm just gonna run for it. Yikes! I'm having a bit of trouble there, lads. And lasses. And those. Trying to think of something that rhymes with lasses that's non-binary. And unidentified gases? No, that's mean. Sasses. Quite shocking. Molasses. Because you're so sweet. Molasses? Potatoes and molasses. Alright, this is the one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You watching? Nah. That's fair enough. You don't have to watch. Right, I'm gonna run. Then I'm gonna shoot. Once I'm past that Madoka. Well, that's good. And that's very bad. Because it means that I can kill him. But it also means that I now don't have a way through. You gonna join me? You gonna join me? You joining me? The alarm did go off, so I'm wondering whether the guys are gonna fall from the ceiling. We've also got a slog to deal with. Hi, Sloggy. I'm sorry about this, Sloggy. Oh no. Touched his butt and everything. Okay, are we safe? I don't think it was specifically what I was expecting to happen here, but... You're way too bad. How you doing, dude? I'll take it. Ahoy hoy. Not very good at fetch. Got a numb butt. But they don't seem to sit down. Claps. Thank you. Right, let's do the thing. Will we make that green? There any... I haven't been looking for secrets for a little while. This is just a portal, right? I can't get through this. No, that's a portal for others. How many bombs do I have? 1. Oh shit, me, it's turned back towards me. Excuse me, can I have a pocket full of boom? Much obliged. So this is the first one done. Bottom left. And we've saved 3. And we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly all of the employees posted. Which would leave us with 9 left. I mean, there's a genuine chance we might finish this game today. Depending on, you know, how much my brain works or not. Another checkpoint. I'll tell you what, I'm going to save there. Because we're not going to be able to go back into this room after I leave, I don't think, because it shuts the door behind us once we get a green light. Yep. Okay, right. So we've got to save there, just in case.
I don't know.
You do know. You know how to jump up, Squire. I believe in you, Abe. Okay, mines. No. What happens if I throw it against the wall to try and remount it backwards? That didn't work. Leave! It'll be gone, right? It is. Wow! That actually worked. I'll take it. Ah, crap. You stay away from me, bomb. Wait. That sucked. Oh, not as much as that did. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb way to die, to be fair. Why didn't it work that time? Oh. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can just lob one directly at this thing. Not like that. Crouch and try it again. Lovely. Now I'm not, well, I was going to say, well, I'm not supposed to have those bombs. Mom doesn't let me have those bombs. Fudge cake sundaes. I should have realized that was going to be a run and jump. Not the correct throw. Why have you never seen bombs in Oddworld? You're flabbergasted. Go and ask Dad for permission. Dad'll let me have bombs. Okay. And then we run and jump. I still have bombs in my pocket. Not to brag or anything.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Hot walnut bombs.
Hello. Hello. Wait.
No, come
Follow
here.
me. Okay.
Now, if you come over this side. There you go. Now we're here.
Wait. Okay.
Nice!
I don't know.
I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be problem solving this. Because Xandar, he needs to be on the same level and nearby. Actually, you know what? I assumed he had to be on the same level. I guess I'll give it a try. Nah, it does have to be on the same level. Fair play.
Hello. Hello.
I didn't want to risk him getting
Follow me.
electrocuted
Okay.
as he fell down here.
Follow me. Okay.
The game's hard enough, steal the win. For sure. Oh. Now. Being able to stand on the edge, but not full. I don't want to stick that in my mouth. Got salty controller hand. Ah. There's one. No, I need to be back here. Crouch. That's one way to fling yourself off the ledge. So the reason I flung myself off the edge there, it was for shits and giggles. I saw a friend do it, and I thought it was a good idea. Popcorn hand.
Wait.
No, come here.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Let's see. Can we make him do it?
Follow me. Okay.
There we go. He doesn't get electrocuted. It was merely a demonstration of what not to do. Yes. Right, back here. Bomb out my pocket. Roll it forwards. Kablamo. And then I can just kill this guy. Rax, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. That's right, we don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, mostly because it's a username, and the chances are it's not actually anything to do with your real name, so I don't mind saying it out loud. No, the reason I went onto the edge was so that I could see if I could, like, climb down. Now, generally speaking, and I don't think I've found an exception to this rule, but I still try, the only areas that I can, like, fall down are areas where there's, like, rubble or debris falling off the edge. What if someone's username is their full name and social number? Well, then that might be an issue for them, but not for me. Oh, he's off. How many bombs have I got left? Oh no, are you gonna do... I think that guy just threw himself off of a cliff rather than be possessed by me. I mean, that feels a bit personal. Look, I was just gonna get you to murder your friends. Nothing weird about that. He took the dive. Respect. A big bomb? Mm-hmm. Possessed by the cleaning crew. Fate worse than death. Right, how many did we save there? 2, right? No, just 1. Yeah, just the 1. Is that the correct amount? That was the correct amount. Nice. Thank you, Styly, for chucking the map in live chat. To be fair, I was going to get him to jump off a cliff anyway. No, Guardian. No. I was going to build up pressure in his skull until it exploded. So... I think he chose right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6? 6 left. So there's going to be 9 employees after I've cleared this area. Savey Davy. So much better. I know, right? Oh, she's a big one. Milky pork. Francois, that's me. You welcome in. How are you? How is your pork today? Tell me more about the pork. I'm going to throw it. I'm gonna throw it. Throw it like this. Nailed it. Surprisingly tender pork. Destroyed it, yes. Oi, you bastard. Let me enter you through the head. This guy's no fun. That's why I killed him. And just know I'd do the same to any one of you. You're not fun enough. That's it. Not only do you not exist in my sphere, you will not exist on the sphere of the world. Cheers. There is at least one more Zulag. We can see it. You see it? Zulag 4. In the distance. So if in Zulag 4 there is 9 Madokans, then we've 100%ed this. That medieval sticker on my bottle? Not quite, Kaz. That is actually a character that I came up with myself, who does bear a striking resemblance, but it wasn't intentional. It's a character called Magnus. It is our mascot here. He's a skull. He's a good lad. Cheers. Yeah, it's strangely enough, it's quite hard to make a completely unique looking skull, apparently, because a lot of skulls bear a lot of the same characteristics. He's a little bit Murray. He's a little bit Sir Daniel. Is that a big sticker? Or am I tiny? I'm tiny. Pudding, you know. You've met me. Towered over me. AMD flags up driver issue, but it can't be because you started a new game in a new slot. It's running fine. You have multiple monitors connected? 2 bombs left. Skull of Murray is the most vicious skull ever. I love a skull. Love a skull. Okay. Oh, interesting. In order to unlock the power of the scroll, I need to say
Come aboard, sailor.
4 Medokans at once. Come aboard, Toki. Join us in the vessel. The best vessel. The vessel. The trust vessel. The trussel. Say close, Kaz, but you put a Y in there. There's some great strats. Thanks, Bitsy! Am I gonna die if I jump down here? No. You're always happy when you get that one. That is your suggestion. Ooh! Okay. Oh, shit. Nailed it, Kaz. Nailed it. 469. 469. Nice. Have one. Oh, sort of worked. That too, but you've always wanted to be welcomed on board by Amelia Tyler. Wow, we just threw that like a petulant child. Oh, you bastard. Nice. Cool. Right. Just gonna start throwing bombs everywhere. 2, 1. No more. How you doing today, Toki? I am unfortunately once more 9. I got 9 bombs. That's a lot of bombs. I've had another shitty night's sleep, so my brain is not working. Whoa. 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 On a scale from little to little, how much energy do I have? Dormouse. Anyone hear a car door? You guys hear a car horn? I was gonna say a car door. That's not correct. That is clearly a character in Rage of Mages. Anyone remember that game? With the character? Car door. Whee! A little bit of me was kind of hoping that he'd go all the way with... All the way. Go all the way, buddy. Sleep 3 hours, then wake 3 hours, and then if you're lucky, you get another 3. Fuck that, Toki. I would not be able to exist. I just wouldn't. This is just a brief taster of the madness that will enter this channel. Possibly, depending on whether we get to 24 hours.
Hello.
Oh, pardon me.
Follow me. Okay.
Fox is 10! Hi. Home for another practice sesh with a friend, although you mostly chatted, tired little. That sounds delightful. If I fall down this way, that's it, right? That's it. I got no other recourse. It's dripping. It's dripping with debris, so I'm assuming I can do it. There's definitely a car horn in there. Bollocks! Guys, if you fall down that bit of the game and die, Dr. Max will resubscribe.
Max, thanks for sticking with us. 22 months and counting. Hello everyone. Frass
Hello.
ahoy, frass ahoy.
Ahoy, hoy, dude. How you doing? Okay, sneaky, sneaky. There. Someone clip it and run it on repeat. Infinite subscriptions. Ah, you shit. He was going one way or another. I'm getting good at those throws. Nobody can help you, especially not that other Madokan. So I guess I gotta get this guy to follow me left because he can't climb down like I can.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
See if you get your money before your shop runs out. Had to cancel them all because your bank account mustn't go into the minus. That's absolutely fair, Toki. I 1000% understand that. Fingers crossed. And it should go without saying that, you know, you should be taking care of yourself and your own finances first before supporting the stream. This is an entertainment stream. Hopefully people come by and they are entertained, and hopefully they value that entertainment enough to support. But at the same time, sort yourself out first.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
I'm a little confused as to where I'm going to be taking this guy.
Wait. Okay.
Also, how many bombs do I have? 1. It's not enough bombs. 9, please. Have fun watching Frazja saving all of the poor creatures. We just wanted to sub, and now you're going to lurk. Thank you for the lurky turkey, Dr. Max. The lurk is love. The lurk is real. I really hope I slept well tonight. I think I gotta run, jump onto this platform to the right, and then turn around and run back and then jump left. But it's quite a nasty little jump. Alright, done one. Riggity wiggity. Hi, lads. Meaty round here, isn't it? Hi, lads. Meaty round here, isn't it? Got. He's killed his mate. Since they pay the past 2 months in one go, it'll be okay. Lots of payback going on there. Fair play. Lots of payback. You'll all learn then. Right. Well, I can't jump with sligs. How many Madokans are there in this section? It's supposed to be 6. You'd have to come over and knock me out flat, but what do you do then? You know, whatever you fancy. Realistically, you could do that when I'm awake anyway. Well, raid the snack cupboard. I feel like I may have fucked that up. Because I need 4 Madokans in one. We crack the lever. The guy falls down from the ceiling with the gun. Hey, what can I say, Johnny? I am insatiable.
What? Wait.
Has he followed me? That was close. Although I think that now solves a problem. Put this guy in with the meat. Put him there with all the rest of the meat.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Cadbury's are empty calories, which means they don't take up any space. Science.
Follow me. Okay.
Isn't that alcohol?
Wait. Okay.
Alright, lad.
Hello, follow me.
Follow me to freedom. Joy, to pleasure.
Okay.
Pound Town. Where everything is a pound. Or less.
Wait. Okay.
Wait. Oh, what are you snacking on, Toki?
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Run with me. And wait.
Wait. Okay.
We go all the way up? Yeah, we can. That is going to be the cleanest elevator ever.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie. I think they've cut a little bit of the budget from advertising, because the scrab cakes looked delicious. Madocan Pops, though, that's just a Madocan's head on a stick. I'm not saying it's not gonna be tasty. I'm just saying that you could make that look a little bit more appetizing. I'm covered in pigeons, and they've made me all blue. Now, because I haven't clicked the switch yet, technically I can walk out. Oh, it's truth in advertising laws. Gotcha. They need to be exactly the size as they are on the box. Is that a Japanese thing that I heard about? That a lot of Japanese food stuffs require the box to show the actual size of certain, like, snacks and things. Sour cream and onion bruschetta. But you also got salad with chicken. Make that later. Nice. Pudding. Brain. For prying out prions prior to fire. No. Pry out prying prions prior to fire. Shoulder. Everybody needs something to fry on. Neck slice. Pre-mince to evade decapitation toll. Chuck. Roach roast blazing back rack. Spare ribs. Barrel bottom marinade, then barbacole. Loin. 30-second flame and smoke. 30-second from my loin if you're lucky. 7 bone roast. Good way to spend your birthday. Ship all leftovers to Boneworks. Hind shank. Put your back into it, chump. Rump roast. And reared. No chilled left behind. Skirt steak. Titan tootin' poutine pinata. Sirloin. Shallow fry in tin can prevents chivalry. Are these cryptic crossword clues? Skirt, yeah, a bit of skirt is a thing, Turkey. Heel shank. Introduce pits of heel to ankle grinder. Boneless soul. Incinerate and deny existence. Oh, ray tracing. Wait, I'm already blue. That's fine. These feel like butcher dad jokes and puns. When I used to work at Butcher's, we did have a sticker that said, "Butchers do it with their chopper," which I feel was slightly lower brow than what they were going for with the Madokan one. That is exactly why I went back to try and save. And hopefully I'm still blue. I am. Titan Tootin' Poutini Pinata. Is that a sexual innuendo on my channel? Way too bad. Never have I heard such a ridiculous notion. Fuck! I was almost jumping upwards, but I didn't. But yes, chopper being another word for a large penis. Like a hog. Whoa! Son of a bitch! Like a helicopter, yes. Which is also an innuendo. Johnny? What? Really? I didn't realize that I had only ever done that on a Sunday. There's Shurkle. Nine left. 90 escaped. 9 remain. 10% of what we have saved, we have left. Maths. So if we go through to the next Zulag area and find 9, well, I'm quids in. If I find 8, I am going to be so very upset. If I find like 5, I'll be like, ah, that sounds about right. But if I've only just missed 1 in this entire game, I'm gonna be a little cranky. And not just because I'm tired. Yo, I'm putting it out there. These weren't falling as fast above us. The entire facility is crewed by 100 Madokans, and they want to make Madokans into food. That seems like a terrible business plan. It's only this sector, though, Kazander, right? The whole company has probably got different factories and... Well, this is probably even in the same area. Different factories. Right. Green done. But apparently Oddworld is like 10 times the world of... 10 times the world? It is 10 times the world you'll ever be. It's 10 times the size of Earth. Off we go to Zulag 4. I'm sorry, Kazander. No, I didn't mean it. You are, of course, the most world. You are my world. Always looking for them short-term profits. As they should. Think of the shareholders, buddy. Think of the shareholders. Stand up. Yes, yes, yes. Or, if you prefer, Uranus. I could be calling you an arsehole. Will the mockery ever cease? That's not what a 4 looks like. Would they also be a good snack? You're a good snack, would it? Won't someone please think of the shareholders? Okay, we're here. We're queer. We don't want any more bears. Not dead. What? I think that's very mean. Myself. I would like the record to show that Fraz think he that very mean. Do I have a bomb in my pocket? I do have some. Where am I going? Alright. So we know there are 9 Madokans left in the factory that I haven't saved. Are they in? Tulag 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Don't tell me if you know, but that's gonna be it. We're gonna have missed 3 in the entire game. Is that dead pixel? Nope, that's a bit of fluff. Thank you, Styly. Do you continue to build ship, or do you read what's on the docket? Restart. Can I throw it upwards? I can.
Wait.
Nice!
Wait.
There was another one, right?
Wait.
I swear there was another one. There was a dark spot, so we might be able to, like, sneak in behind him. There we go. Ah. Whoa. Whoa! What? The game's just being very mean now. This is the Raft Galleon. That looks fucking sick, Toki. Very nice. It's a palindrome. 474. Okay. Ring for service. Hey. They got a good sense of humor about these things. Maybe that's this week's clip. I didn't get to do it today. I wanted to do it today.
Wait.
Oh. Thanks to Rasp, today we are raffling off a copy of Cats and Other Lives, by the way. How goes the sleep-deprived delirium? I think we've missed 3. And only 3 enemies in this entire allies. Wow, this guy sleeps deep. You've really got to put the muzzle right in his ear. Here we go. Again, the alarm's going off, which makes me think that now, anytime they see me, they're gonna try and shoot me. The old see and shoot from Early Learning Center. Toki, you're in with the chance to win. Okay, there appears to be one of those Hershey's Kisses bombs. No! Don't you laugh, Abe. I'm gonna have to kill you now. You know what, we might as well try and kill ourselves somewhere useful. At least we've seen what's in the next area. The slog kennels. Bong. Okay. This seemed to work last time. Ring for service and then jump the hell away straight away. There's this guy. We come down here, we shoot him, Over here, shoot this guy. That guy. Go down here, shoot both of these dudes. And then, I think I'm just gonna leave the dude in the far left. Because I don't think there's a chance suppressor, so I might just be able to shoot him. So I guess I explode this guy's head. That's my thinking. How was the war, Commander? Did you have a good one? Did Poppy have a good one? Is River a good girl? Is she a good girl? You the good girl? Good girl? Ah, tits. Oh, no. No death. No death. Fantastic, Toki. Don't start shooting. Don't you start shooting anything. Nice. Leave him there to think about the consequences of his actions. Well, the consequences of his actions is that his head exploded. That didn't have a number on it, did it? No, I don't think so. Oh god, if it did, then we're gonna have to redo. No, that was just a normal portal. Oh, beans! Delightful Kez beans. Look how pink they are. Thank you, Calico. Oh! Thank you, Styly! Okay, what do we have to do right here? What do I have to do? I need to sneak, and then I come in here. Then I gotta figure out a way to, like, roll a bomb close to this dude. Because the thing is, the moment that I start rolling, he's gonna wake up. Lots of people having delicious smelling barbecues around the village. I mean, I got a 6-pack of sausages in the fridge if you want to steal those, Ananda. Go nuts. Somehow you feel it's counterproductive making a giant hot cocoa while making your salad. You just really want something with chocolate right now. Fucking fill yourself up, Toki. Live once, and why not fill that lifetime with chocolate? Verb styling. Have a good one, Spy. That worked. 6-pack sausage, don't threaten you with a good time. Oh, Kaz, if you were here, you would be filled with sausage. That's what I say to everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Never has it been more true than right now. In fact, I think I've got more than... I think in the freezer I've got a 10-pack of chipolatas.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Don't accept Cumberlands. Oh, you are a sausage elitist, eh? Is there truly enough sausage for everyone? Even if there isn't, I've still got sausage casings left. Okay, so I can make sausage. Oh my god, look how cute she is. Look at that little girlie. Look at the cute river with her little vitiligo lips. I do know how to stuff a sausage. I have a sausage extruding device, and I know how to use it.
Wait.
Fuck off. Electric or manual? Manual. I want to feel that sausage filling. One of the joys in life. Feeling it grow in your hand. Did someone say innuendo? Oh yeah, Kaz. Oh yeah. Did I look down? Yeah. Play. Toki. No, it is. It is. Because if you fancy it, you don't have to. You know, that's the beauty of these things. Options. Find someone. And then enjoy the feeling. The feeling is for all. Oh god, a dog has just eaten me. Feeling is for all who want that feeling. Okay, do I have to sneak? No, even sneaking. Okay, that's 2 deaths. Exclamation mark DED dead. Thanks, Snowdrake. In fact, I died twice, so I mean, if someone else wants to add. You will have to be a regular. Because, Anda, I know you're a new face around here. Give us a time, exclamation mark time. You need to get to 24 hours total in chat. Dead again! Sally. Thank you, Snowdrake. 24 hours total in chat will get you regular status. So you count as being here regularly. You are a regular. You'll have your own seat at the bar. Merrick, you're almost halfway there. How am I feeling? Fucking knackered. Just being chased by a load of slugs. Jesus Christ. I've made friends. No. want to do this. Oh wow, wow. That one shielded it from its brethren. They're like rabid lemmings? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Go! The world and all its people hate me. Exclamation mark, DED dead. You're a little frothy there, Stony. Dog, 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 dog. Lots of dogs all trying to kill me. No! Okay, well, they did. It was off screen, but I'm pretty sure they did. They could have just been giving me a delightful hug. Not with the tongue, though. I don't like a tongue hug, okay? I mean, that's a way to go. Oh, God. Covered in puppies. You heard, Toki, you heard. Oh no, my good friends, I love you! Not enough, not enough. Oh, I'm gonna feed myself to the dogs. Clogs. Just checking if you heard correctly. You did indeed. Beware of slog. Okay, there is that guy there that I've got to worry about. What's wrong with a good tongue hug? Look, I love being... I love the affection of a dog, okay? But I don't want a dog's tongue on me. I just don't. Doesn't matter about the dog. I just don't want the dog tongue on me.
Hello, old friend. It's been a while.
Hello, Del. How you doing, dude? Let's see if rolling this one works. No. None of these are working. That looks like it could. Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy, Del. How the devil are you? Oh, you see what I did there? In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. How's your heart doing? One step at a time and all that, yeah. How's the old ticker? I'm so sorry, I'm yawning. It has nothing to do with you. This has all to do with the fact that last night and the night before, I slept terribly. And I don't know why. And I don't know why.
I don't know.
What? I don't have a bomb? Wait, I think I just distracted myself from saying that there's a bio break. Hold on. I need to pick up this bomb. No. Let me have bomb. Dude, game. Let me have bomb. Oh, well, that's bullshit. Wait, the bomb dispensary is on the edge, so you can't pick up the fucking thing.
I don't know.
After you dispense a bomb. Because to pick up a bomb, you need to crouch on top of a bomb. I guess we figure this out in a bit. We'll figure this out after the bio break. Del, if you fancy sticking around, I do need to take a bio break now because it is ad break time. But I will be back. I am interested to hear how it's all doing. Thank you very much for the updates in the Discord. And I'm gonna cap you. Not like that. Not with a gun. It's beautiful. It's called "It Won't Do Anything," and it goes. It won't do anything. Dudes, if you haven't already gone to check out Archetype's music, now's a good day to go do it. Because it's Archetype's birthday today. Give him the birthday love. Right, dudes, I'm a BRB. And then when I come back, there's a good chance. It feels like we're close to the end of the game. I don't know, don't tell me, but it feels like we might actually get this done. Hi. This is the song that has a really... I should probably go into the file that I've got on my computer and just snip the start off. In fact, can I get a mod reminder to say snip the beginning off of You'll See the Sun? Because it's a really good song. It's a really good song. Reminds me a little bit of my dead gran, unfortunately, because it was the one that was playing when I told the stream that she'd passed away. But, anyway. I'm gonna go take a bio break now. Exclamation mark, fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. And then when I come back, we're going to play more games. One game. Maybe more. If we finish this in like 20 minutes, I'll play another game. What about them apples? Anyway, BRB. Burb. The rowboat hunters are about. Thank you for the wibbles. Dell! Hey. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I am. If you are interested in supporting, bits, subs, and direct donations, they keep the lights on. They keep the streams coming. I do have my birthday stream this Saturday, as usual, as is tradition. The way that will look is I will start the stream at around 5 or 6, well, anywhere between like 3 and 6 in the afternoon UK time, depending on when I wake up. And then once I'm live, I will be live for 3 hours. Except every time that we spin the wheel, an extra hour will be added. Del, thank you so fucking much! Gum, George, Weasel, Cybex, and Shadon. All being gifted subs thanks to Del's generosity! Del, you have just almost tripled the amount of support that we've had today. Thank you so fucking much, man. Kaz, it is capped at 24 hours. There is a 24-hour maximum, but 24 hours is a possibility. Del, let me have a little look. Regarding the question earlier, you're back from the hospital and now on sick leave for at least 1.5 weeks. I'm going to see your GP. New meds, now resting up. How do you feel in yourself? In yourself, not in someone else. How do you feel in yourself? So yes, this Sunday. No, Saturday. Maybe into Sunday. Birthday stream. Between now and then, I'm hoping to have some sleep. That would be nice. Realistically, it's not like a 24-hour stream is going to fuck with my perfect sleep schedule at the minute, is it? Speaking of sleep schedule, Guardian, you're off to bed.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Sweet dreams, Squire. Sweet dreams. One more time, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you so very much. Let's get back into the game. I just ate all of my sausages. It was slightly too many. They were chipolatas, but I had 6. That was a lot. I'm a hungry boy. It's almost as if my body is working off of very little sleep and is trying to make up for the tiny amounts of sleep by being like, I'm very hungry, feed me lots of energy in the form of food so that we can continue moving forwards. Were they tasty? They were lovely. What do you get then when you arrive? I got other sausages. Like I said, I got 6 sausages in the fridge. I got another 10 chipolatas in the freezer. Like, I am ready to make sausages at the drop of a hat. Del, you're feeling much better, but the exams they did in the hospital have left you with quite some bruises. Was it just like impact tests? How much does this hurt? Oh, dead arm. You gotta be extra careful not to bump into things or people. Bless you, dude. No, I was literally holding the controller. Cheeky bastard game. I had moved the fucking thing. So much blood thinner. Alcohol, you mean? More like sticking needles in areas no one wants needles in. No one, Del. Come on. Come on. Very few people, but come on. Whipping that off. As usual. The game has decided. Well, I'm doing this without a controller. Does that have a number on it? I feel like that might have a number on it. How many do we have in this area? 3. Oh, employees posted 6. There's still a chance that maybe. Do you want details, Del? I mean, I'm not exactly the squeamish type, so that's up to you. Did they poke your peep? Did you have a little bit of peep poking? I have literally no idea how to do this bit without a controller. So what I'm going to do is try and go back to a point where I get a checkpoint. Hopefully. And then I can save, reload. Oh god, it's going to be way too far away, isn't it? Johnny, what can I say? I got needs, and they're nether region shaped. There we go. And save. That was a weird way of saying that. Transform. Oh, yeah, the big one in your groin. Pushed a wire with a sensor. It's so fucking weird, right? That these days, the easiest way to get to the heart is through the groin. I know that very well because of stories that my dad has told after his, well, 3 fucking heart bypasses now. Whoa, hold on. I need to quit and reset so that I can use my controller.
Hello.
Hello, Abe. I'll be back in a second, Abe. Oh, blood thickener. You mean cornstarch poured directly into your arteries? Kaz, yeah, there's healthier people in the world. 3 heart bypasses and a stroke. And who knows how many mini strokes. Right. He's a resilient git, yeah. I've received a few of his traits, and one of them is stubbornness.
Hello. Okay.
I put it on 4, didn't I?
Okay.
That's mad, Del. Fucking, I love modern medical science. You can push a fucking cable up into your heart from your groin with only local anesthetic. Like, I realize that medicine in general, as a science, has a checkered history. You gotta talk to people while you push wires through them. Reminds me of an ex. Hey, look, I can actually get some fucking bombs now. Well, 1. Doesn't seem like it's enough, but okay. There's another checkpoint. So I'm gonna save again. Seven employees left. Hammered a pin into your mum's hip under local 2. Insane.
Hello. Hello.
Most I...
Follow me.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever been under general anesthetic. I don't think I have.
Okay.
Apart from, you know, drinking way too much and blacking out. That's the closest thing that I've come to it.
Hello. Hello.
Wait here.
Wait. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been under general anesthetic, ever. I have been under local anesthetic and had 2 of my impacted wisdom teeth removed. Green to you two. Is that it's going well? You know, are we doing the traffic light system? Hen, we're good. We're green. Okay, we'll carry on. Just got to check in every now and again. You know, make sure that the scene is okay for everybody.
Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Then they just blow up balloons in you. Sausage dogs, hopefully. First general was laughing gas for tooth extraction. That's not general anesthetic though, right, Johnny? General anesthetic is when you go under. That is when they knock you out entirely. Whereas laughing gas, that's just happy gas, isn't it? I don't actually know. Is laughing gas a general anesthetic? Does it knock out the entirety of your body? I just thought it was like a feel happy.
Hello.
It knocks you out entirely. I did not know that. I thought it was like a happy drug.
Follow me. Okay.
You know, like morphine. It's not really a happy drug. If you're on morphine, you've probably got some issues, but still.
Hello.
Laughing gas is gas and air when you give birth. Okay, so it's not the general anesthetic. All right, okay. Read and eat, Toki. Enjoy. Only had 3 hours. Psh. Oh, the game is very green. It is a very green game. 4 employees remain. But that's the 3 from this area, the slog kennels. I've saved the 2 from the previous area, so there's only 1 left in this area. So there is a distinct chance that we're going to end this game with 3 remaining employees.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Back when you were in high school, you're afraid of local by needles. Put it this way, the gas experience made you grow out of the fear. Oh shit, really? What was it about being under general anesthetic that was bad enough to make you think, actually I'll take a needle instead? And Andy, you've been under general twice. Once to have a breast lump removed, and once having your gallbladder removed. You needed to have your Achilles tendons cut. Woo! That sounds horrible. It reminds me of horror films. Horrible horror films. You have your Achilles tendons cut because they hadn't stretched during your growth spurt. You spent the first half of the year in plaster. Yes. So, Johnny, you said that, if I have read it correctly, you said that you were afraid of needles, then you got general anesthetic, and the general anesthetic made you get over your fear of needles. That's how I read what you just put in chat, but I may be wrong. I'm very tired. I'm getting a lot of things wrong. Okay, so the question still stands. I'm glad that we've got to this point of comprehension, but the question still stands. What was it about general anesthetics that made you get over your fear? What was it that was so bad that made you get over your fear of needles? Snowdrake, you had local for surgery on your leg, which was when you discovered that the one they selected doesn't work on you. Very fun to get the whole thing cancelled to come back 2 days later with a different local. Damn, dude! Wow. It was just a taste thing? I mean, fair enough, taste can be horrible. But that's mad that it was like a bad taste made you get over your fear of needles. Ah, fuck it. Well. Dogs. Slogs. What? Okay, maybe we can trick them into jumping over this one. Fuck, 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 fuckity fuck. Oh, okay, that's not good. Well, luckily I've saved all of these guys already. Can I get more bombs? I'm not even going to try and pick it up because I know it's on the edge. Who's dealing with cleanup? Safe. You emptied 2 canisters of gas and air, laughing gas, in 6 hours when you were induced with max. It was intense. Huh. I can get inside of this thing. You almost regret having triggered this conversation? But why? Why do you regret it? Conversation points are great. Especially for streamers. No, we cannot pick that up. That is a useless... Oh, fuck you. Not all the slogs followed me. Are we good? Okay. So many people who've had surgical procedures done, not fun thoughts. I mean, it sounds like you'd have a hell of a time if you worked in a hospital, Del. Oh my god, so many people having procedures done. I jest. You don't react well to anesthetics and painkillers. Most just don't work very well or very poorly. How strange. Do they know why? That was a hell of a section. I would like to point out that during this whole entire conversation, I just cleared that section quite well. Nothing's happening in hospital, like 1 patient a week. Yeah, especially here in the UK, in the NHS, they're definitely not overworked and understaffed and all the rest of it. Undersupported and...
I don't know.
This is not a political stream. 1 bomb. This is terrible. I don't want 1 bomb. I want many bombs. It's all about amount of bombs for me. I want cluster bombs. Now, do I? Because that's realistically, that's 1 bomb pretending to be many bombs. Right? That's a bomb who wanted to be a big bomb, but couldn't, so decided to be lots of little bombs. Bomb with split personalities. We needed to install a TV in the bedroom, and you could watch Fraz while falling asleep. I have been told that my voice does set people to sleep, you know? Sends them into a malaise. go, I've opened that one, so that's good. Is that a checkpoint, or am I going to die and go back all the way? Or many bombs pretending to be one giant bomb. Exactly. Either way, they want to be a big bomb, but they're not a big bomb. They do. It's a body chemistry thing that affects very few people now that they know you get the good stuff. You'll still be in pain, high as a kite, and not give a shit anymore. That is definitely a thing. I thought I blew that fucking... No! 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 That's annoying. Okay, it's just back here, it's fine. Franz suddenly turned Aussie. Say no. No. Okay. Was there a lever somewhere? Lever? I've hardly got to know her.
What?
Night Dweller is entirely correct. In the Discord, there is a vote currently sitting in the Pings channel. Chat to choose a brand new sound command. From the support that happened in June. Something like a C-bombs for it to be really Aussie. Yeah, I was only Aussie for a moment, you know. Didn't have enough time.
What?
Oh, get away.
What?
No.
Wait.
This ain't good. Yikes. Well, I don't know if it's the last save, Kazar, so if you do, no spoilers, because I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. But that one is a fucking nightmare. Also, I don't think it's going to be the last one, because there is definitely at least one more section that we've got to go through, because there's at least one more Madokan we've got to save. Although the rest of the game wasn't like this is true. It is entirely true. It has been nails from day one. Okay.
Wait.
I literally pressed the wrong button, and instead of running away from the guy up there, I crept away, even though he'd already seen me. I think I figured out how to do it, though. Bit of a nightmare section, but okay. That's nothing new.
What?
Amanda, thank you very much for gifting the sub.
Wait.
Ah, he was in the darkness.
Inanda won his
He's really
dark
glowing
desire
on me.
into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Ananda gifting the black spot to Kazanda. Kaz and R. It's a black spot. It's a pirate thing. It means you're marked for death. Don't worry, you'll get better. And Ananda, thank you so much for supporting the channel. You beauty. Appreciate you.
What?
You just saw your doctor for that. Well, it's come back, I'm afraid. You clearly haven't been using the topical creams enough. I thought I wanted to just hang for an extra second. The extra second. That's the one that gets you, you know? You just want to hang a little bit more. And then your weekend's gone. gonna follow me all the way? Oh, and that's where I get more bombs.
What? What? What?
Fuck's sake.
What? What?
Nice! Woo yee! That noise again, for anyone that missed it, was for ye. Much like foyer. Crunchy nuggets of joy. That's rather annoying.
What? 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 Wait.
Oh, and the one at the top was in the dark again. I shouldn't have gone back for the bomb, but obviously now that I can go back, I know that I can. So I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you for the encouragement. Put away the whip of encouragement. Bring out the whip of... Fuck, I've forgotten the quote. No! Interesting. I had one bomb in my pocket. And the other one is given a peace sign. I feel like that as a joke was more subtle than I was expecting it to be. I think I may have killed the guy at the top. Go on. Ah, so close. Whoever's manning the alarm is like, why is nobody responding? There he goes! Oh, that's the one. Put away the stone of shame. Break out the stone of triumph. Let's throw a Glastonbury so it's fresh for you. No, I was just saying that, you know, one bomb in my pocket and the other one given as peace sign that's actually quite deep, you know, as a joke. And it wasn't intentional. You know, that's got layers. Unintentional layers. Oh, that guy is still up here.
What?
There he goes. Ogres have onions.
Hello?
Hello, Ziggles. How you doing? You're having a nice rotation.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's good to see you. That one didn't explode where I wanted it to.
I don't know.
Is it? Yes. A question to a statement that I have already forgotten saying. Quite large onions. You're quite a large onion. I'm sorry, I've called you a large onion. Nice. I had to kill it. I don't know why I had to kill it, but I had to kill it. Now I have to kill this one. That was close. Almost killed myself. You've been called worse. An American once called you a socialist. I'm assuming that you were, at the time, talking about, I don't know, healthcare for other people? This is not a political stream. This is not a political stream. You might be confused because as much as it seems, this is not a political stream. I think we're talking about wages in the hospitality industry. Sounds about right. Large onion. I'll enlarge your onion. As they say. Precisely. Get us in the door. Congratulations on finding the onions command. Right. There's a lot of bombs here. That's a checkpoint. Enlarged onions does sound like a bit of an STD. Yep. Yep. I'm afraid to say, you've got enlarged onions. There may be treatment, but it is very expensive. What the fuck is with all these Why bombs? Why bombs? Okay.
What?
Jump. Oh, do not touch. Guess what I'm gonna do. Explode some shit. Heat up, need them, and lance them like blisters. Oh, I do love taking a blister out.
What? What? Now. Now.
Right. Okay, he's dead. Doggies? Sloggies? Sloggy dogs? Beware of other slogs. Beware of more slogs than you possibly know what to deal with. Wow. Okay, so there is another... What the fuck do you want me to do with these bombs? I'm delicious dangling bait. Man. Hey Jovian, how you doing? Right, let me creep over this way. Crouch. And... You know what? I think I'm going to do throw up. Ah! Interesting. Interesting chain of events appears to be occurring. Now, previously, there has been a limit to the amount of dogs that come out of the dog bin. Not in this case. That is, much like a bottomless margarita, a bottomless dog bin. You've concocted an idea. It's a fusion of Japanese, Scottish, and Russian cuisines. I'm assuming I don't know a Russian. Oh no, hold on. I do know one Russian traditional food, Russian layer cake. I'm assuming it's a cross between haggis, sushi, and Russian layer cake. Kokaliki Okekodon Kubiliak. What'd you call me? Teriyaki borscht haggis. Okay, I'm starting to believe that I need to, like... Why do these mines exist up here? Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense, Timmy. Uh-oh, here they come.
Hello.
Hello, Scooby. Ahoy, hoy. So the dog seems to have stopped barking. Silence of the slogs. But that's not to say that the moment that we go through to the next scene, they're not going to instantly be there waiting for us. So, it says employee lounge this way. Oh, but this guy isn't... Can I save you? Dude, do you need saving? Can I save you? Look, I need to save like 4 more Madokans, but I have a feeling that I've missed 3 of them. If I save you, can we just say that I've saved you? You know, maybe spiritually. Maybe I helped you find your belief in the Madokan tribe again. Because I am, you know, I have learned the skill of the Shrikle. No? I don't think he's into it. Are you an Ando? Tell me more about this, Jovian. Kokaliki Okekodon Kulibiak. Cool Libby. Cool Libby's yak.
What? Yeah.
Right, well that did that. Yeah, I've had a leaky. I've had a leaky cock before. All right, I did have to go to the hospital to get it sorted out, but still. The slog is on me. The slug is on. Oyakodon? Oyakodon? Oh yeah, Codon. That's Canadian person remembering their cousin, Codon. Oh yeah, Codon. Is it Mother and Child? Oh my god, the Mother and Child Bowl? It's such a fucked up name for it as well. Chicken and eggs. Yeah, chicken and eggs. Mother and child. It's like having a hamburger and a veal steak. Mother and child. Look, I'm not saying I'm not going to eat it. I'm just saying, as a name. Typical Saturday, slag is on you? Well, horse. Sounds like you've got your weekend sorted. Okay. What? Every fucking time, man. Yeah, I mean, it sounds delicious. It's the name that's fucked up, in my humble opinion. Are they running towards me? I didn't quite... I didn't get this bit. Yes, I explode all of these dudes. And then the dogs are there. The other thinking is make leak Oyakodon and use it as the meat element of a kulibiak. Kulibiak is a Russian pastry filled with rice, spinach, and salmon, like a Wellington but fish. Ooh, that does sound fun. Nice.
Right now.
Dead. It's like all of these slogs.
What?
Yeah. Well, now I'm even more confused. More people cook like this, we would have no wars, bridging cultures. I mean, food is a great equalizer. Interesting. Now I can. You bastard. Okay, this is a really rather confusing section. So I can mind control this dude. Remember that if mind controlled him, I can't let him go. Like, the only way to let him go is to explode his head. What? still have 9 bombs. Anno Victoria sailed past work today. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Fucking love a tall ship, baby. Thank you for sharing, Kenzo. How did he bite you mid-vaporization? Apparently the teeth were the last thing to disappear. Nope. So I can click the switch. Oh god, I died. You just lurking a bit? Thought I'd enjoy the boat. I appreciate the lurk, and I really appreciate the boat. It's a replica of the first boat to circumnavigate the globe. Gorgeous. Imagine going around the entire fucking world in that thing. You'd need a lot of oranges. Okay, I'm assuming the same thing happens when we do it as Abe. It is such a confusing part of the game. Ow, my face. Go through here. Oh, Merrick, yeah, do, please, please. I do love food pics. And Jovian, some of yours are, whoa. I mean, no, sorry, yours are some of the best, is what I meant to say. Not some of yours are the best. But also, yours are some of the best.
I don't know.
KP's are some of the best as well. How you doing, KP? What happens? Oh shit! Okay. KP, it's almost as if I've spent years. Give me an exclamation mark follow age, KP. It's almost as if I've spent years that you've been spent in the community saying that your food pictures are incredible. Your food looks amazing. I've never been able to taste it, but your food looks amazing and your pictures are incredible as well. It's almost as if that should be tacit at this point. Good word, tacit. I died. Oh, Jovian. It's a good job I'm even more tired than I was yesterday. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I really hope that I sleep tonight, because I don't want to put pressure on the sleepy. And I know I can sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy. Night Dweller. 1007. Hold on. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday is going to be your 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, yeah. You're not allowed to use that emote in this channel, Jovian. Why, you may ask? It's only a sleepy emote because it is used by so many pricks on Twitch to show that they are either bored by something or they think something is... Yeah, whatever. I fucking hate that emote. It is 99.9% of the time used by pricks on Twitch to show that they're bored. It's the only sleepy emote you have. I'm a sleepy boy. You can just say, oh, it's a shame you're sleepy. There's a sleepy one. Have you got what, ZZZs? I love that Oss is trying to... Why would you then use the banned emote that you know was already banned? Right.
What?
Unless, so you were trying to say that you're bored by the content, in which case, I'm very tired. I'm very cranky. There is a distinct chance that this is a stream where banhammers could be swung with absolutely zero conscience. And styling will put you in timeout, and that's just to save you from me, because I'm tired and cranky. Not bored, okay, cool. What else can we do? Like, I could bring that guy around this side? There you go. You got cozy emotes, Jovian. I'm going to be lovely and cozy in bed, hopefully. Later. Not even hopefully. I'm just going to be. I will be in bed. I'll be cozy in bed. I will be. I will also be asleep. Wolf, speaking of tired, you hear your bed calling your name. You think you better turn in. Thank you so much for being here, Del. Much love. I hope that the next week and a half you get to rest up and recuperate.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
It's the only thing I can think of to do. Like, I could start setting off these mines, but for what? Like, for what reason? That seems like the right thing to do. We can't do the here boy because they're very angry with us. The moment that we jump over this way, more enemies appear. An important meeting tomorrow. It seems you're becoming an entrepreneur. Ooh, what are you entrepreneuring? I'm not going to go back through that door because that would lead me to an area where I might get a checkpoint. Bullshit. Like all busyness. Busyness. Crap. That didn't work either. Hey, you know what? I've got the perfect item for this. Now, with the correct size stick. Hey chat, look, I've got a normal sized stick on my genuine question flag. Genuine question flag. Anyone got any ideas? So what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here? Also, what?
What? Here, boy. Get him. Read.
Not normal for Fraz to be normal size, so you indulge him. Can you go to the right as the slig now? Yeah, but we got the bombs there, so I guess... we could blow up the bombs beforehand? Clear that out, and then run through. No, that doesn't work. It's all very confusing to me. Timmy. If you drop down behind the bombs, can you put the slogs into the electric barrier? Slig, slog, slag, what's the difference? Slig is the green guys with the asparagus face. Slog are the ones with the 2 legs and the, like, jaws. And a slag is your mum. Hiya! No. Sorry. It was just, it was you dangled it there. Couldn't not. Right. I think the moment we drop down, the sligs get angry, right? Sing that in the melody of Tool's Pot. Your mom is a giant slag. She loves all of it inside of her. Yeah? Wah, wah, wah. Right.
You're doing quite well.
Who are we inside? Whoever's willing. Hello, Lost Girl. How you doing? No! Why? So.
What?
I guess the next thing to try. You're too Celtic for this heat. You were made for the rainy fields. What we're going to try is, number 1, clear that room out. Then I'm going to become the slig. Well, this feels mean. Now I've just created a perpetual dog killing machine. Or at least there was a perpetual dog killing machine already here and I just turned it on. What? Oh my god, their ghosts can kill me. My assumption is we gotta touch the thing that says do not touch. But in order to touch the thing that says do not touch, I've got to be on that side. And in order to get on that side, I've got to turn the electricity off. In order to turn the electricity off, I need to switch this switch. And in order to switch this switch, I gotta switch this switch. Which room are we talking about, Jovian? Unfortunately, there's 3 rooms. Well, I guess 4 if we include the one with the chanting fella. You see the label, dog killing machine, do not touch.
What?
Yeah, Jovian, we have cleared it before. And what happens is every time we get close. I think it's the next step that I take. There it goes! The dogs appear. Interesting. Maybe I do want the slogs to appear on the other side of that. And then I can possess the slig that is on the other side of the electricity, and maybe the slig on the other side of the electricity is not going to be eaten by the slogs? Sligs can flip switches for us, yes. Right, let's try. No, you shit! Rather than let me possess him, he threw himself through the disintegrating beam. Which I think is rude. Well, the thing is, one of the issues is, once we've turned off the if I could turn off the electricity and then get back to this room as Abe, we'd be laughing, we'd be quids in. Or maybe not, but I'd at least feel like I was progressing. I can't find a way to do it. Because what would I have to do? Oh no, maybe. Wait, hold on. Let's think this through. Explode bomb floor bombs. Runny. Spawn dogs. Jump back up. Then possess this guy. Right now, what triggers the slogs in this scene is flipping this switch. And there's no way we can get past this without the slogs just, killing us. Slugs have stopped coming from this direction. I don't feel like this is the way to do it. No way is this the final fucking cutscene. Don't tell me!
I'd found a switch to kill most of the power. And there I was. In the final hour.
Final hour? This doesn't feel like the way that I was supposed to do this, because what's happened is, because there is a limited amount of slogs that can spawn, the slogs that spawned on the other side in the middle room have capped the amount of slogs that exist, so none of the slogs are coming out of this one anymore.
Does Abe know how to read?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Yeah, come on everybody, that's a rhetorical question that Pudding just asked.
Hello.
Why is there this dark patch?
Slap my nuts.
They're not gonna slap my nuts in it.
Hello.
Now the issue is I do want the big red rings. I'm gonna save on a different line whenever we get to the next checkpoint. You know what? I'm gonna chalk that up to you being tired, because this is how you were thinking that you would do it. I thought you didn't explain yourself at all. I clearly assumed that you were being facetious. but you've never been before in this channel. The Boy That Cried Facetiousness. It's a cautionary tale. Eight bombs. I reckon that's enough. I don't need to chuck all the bombs. Well, the slugs are here now. KB, your phone just restarted randomly. Doesn't it know that you were listening to Fraz and Jovian talk about food? Whoa. Gammy? Oh! Is that when Cammy has a little accident and has got like a poorly paw or something? Gammy Cammy. Cammy decided to flop onto your book to clean herself, so guess who's back? That's fucking delightful. I don't think there was a checkpoint.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh my god, that's too adorable, Toki. God, I'm obsessed with that cat. The pink nose, the bright eyes, the ears that are just slightly too big for the head, I think. Okay, so that whole thing was bullshit, but apparently we need to recreate the bullshit. Does anyone know the actual way that we're supposed to do this?
What?
Because that was bullshit. The only reason that worked is because there was already slogs that were spawned in this room, so none more. You heard. Spawned in the other room.
What?
Genuine question flag. To be fair, I did fly it a little earlier. For this same spot, but I'll fly it again. What are you actually supposed to do here? I think the sling you can take control of here can shoot the slogs until they stop spawning. I tried that, but we went through like 12 and I got bored.
What? Ow.
I like big mugs and I cannot lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 60, and possibly somewhere around 60, maybe 70 about now, 80 probably approaching about here, 80, and then I guess about 90 now, and then there is 100 slogs! Huh! Okay. The hot cocoa looks great as well, by the way. I just was a big fan of the mug. Are they gonna spawn in this fucking room then? Oh, for God's sake. That seems very mean. Most players would assume they're infinite. I guess what that is supposed to try and do is make people get creative about solving it? Trimmy! The slog is on the street. The slog is on... I got it. Eventually. You love that mod too? That and the Follow Me, Not Your Dreams one? It's just too bad the second one is so small. Need big mug. This means like one slog per saved Abe clone. They're not clones. They're all individual people. Okay, do Madoccans look exactly all alike to you, Ziggles? Lord. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Because they do use all the same, you know. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Abe is a different color. He is. Right. Because your facial recognition is trashy, all humans look alike to you too. Cleared it out. Maybe I needed to clear the bombs out first, though. I was doing exactly the same joke that I just made, but less subtle. Fair enough. Dead. We've got an abundance of slogs. Eat the slogs. And now I've been eaten. For the 501st death, because I didn't realise that the last one was 500. Mitchell! Hey, dude. Question, how many hours sleep have you had over the last 2 days? My answer is not enough. Parrot, Mitchell, hi, welcome in. How the devil are you? Oh my god, you're doing Psychonauts too! We, in the last year, did the Psychonauts franchise playthrough, not including the VR one, because I don't have a VR setup, but I really want to do it. How is it? How are you finding it? Loved it. I loved it so much. I never played it when I was younger, never played it. Tim Schafer, isn't it? What an absolute fucking legend. Ahoy hoy. What? Okay. Welcome to possibly the end of Abe's Oddysee. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could literally count the amount of dogs that it takes if we do it in bursts, you know? If for me, it is, in fact, because... Oh, I forget the name. So, the designers of Abe's Oddysee. One of them is a very, very keen fisherman. And noticed that when he was in a very poor water source and he went fishing, the fish that he caught were very dull and like the colors were very listless. But the same fish that he got from like a nice, more healthy water source, exactly the same style of fish would be much more vibrant. And that's what he wanted to reflect in the Madoccans and like how the way they are treated and how the way that, like, whether they are living in a more natural environment or an artificial environment would affect the way that their skin tone is. Is Abe behaving? This bit is an absolute fucking nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Jovian? Ah, yeah, go on, go on. Really? This is ridiculous. If the same thing is true here... Oh god! You absolute git of a game! I bet you that was the last one. I bet you that was the last one. Fuck. And the next question is... I'm assuming this still goes off. Yep. This time, though... Oh, interesting. The electricity is no longer there. Not quite, Styly, not quite. Is that it? That was the last one. They literally did left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right for like, what, 30 or 40? And then the last one, they did 2 on the left. I hate my ankle, but I still love it as well. I really wish it would stop complaining, because the pain is a drag. Shit. You got too excited and annoyed. Excuse me, everybody. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Killing hundreds of slogs. Well, that seems to have worked. Jovian, I think that's intentional for this game. The slogter. I'd recommend not stepping through your... What, rolling? I think in the UK we call that rolling your ankle. It's hard to describe physically what happens there, but I'm assuming you've rolled your ankle. Not fun. It's horrible. Mitchell, by the way, if you've got to go do things, thing-dos, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing the raid over. Much love. You may have already headed off. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Did you say how much sleeps? You had... It's supposed to be just one stream first look, but you'll absolutely continue and finishing, Mitchell. Nice. Have you played the original, again, Mitchell? May well have gone post-stream stuffs. But if you are still here, Mitchell, or if anybody is sticking around from the Mitchell raid that knows... We good? Did Mitt also play the original? New entry for favorite work pup, sweet black lab called Tyne, who gazed at you while you held her sweet head in your hands and gave her puppy jowls smushes. Oh, labs are awesome. Is that so? Gravity decided that the outside edge of your foot is the new soul. Mere moments before you shifted your entire weight. Yeah, yeah. Here in the UK, that is known as rolling your ankle, where it goes whoop, onto its side, right? and your entire weight just goes down. It's not nice. You have my sympathy, Night Dweller. That shit sucks and it's very painful. Xander, I think it was his first time with the Psychonauts game. Well, if you enjoy, again, I don't know whether Mitt is in earshot, probably not. But for anybody, if you've enjoyed Psychonauts 2, you will enjoy the first one because they are so, like the first one is so good, just on its own. Right. I feel like this was the quote-unquote correct way to do this. How's my Hammer King? Hold on. I'm listing. Banana hammock! Okay. So if I remember correctly, there was one that runs at the bottom as well. You did that with flip-flops on, and now you can't wear them if they have the stabilizer between the toes because you get phantom pains because your brain's great. Oh, nice. Typical streaming. Typical streamer, everything's about him. Wait, what's it? Who? What? Who's? Oh, Pudding. You decided to put a question in my chat room to someone else, but decided not to at that person. So you just sort of shouted it out. It's like going into the middle of a train station and asking, just into the room, how are you? And then being annoyed when one person next to you is like, yeah, I'm alright, how are you? No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to that person all the way over there. Also would like everybody to see my gaping hole. People do that? No, they don't. No, I'm doing fairly well. Here's my gaping hole. Where I keep all of my slogs. If I had any. It's like that now with the almost invisible earbuds. Oh, yeah. You don't get to be able to spot the twats from a mile off with their hands-free headsets. Oh yeah, Night Dweller, you got the hammock, didn't you? I remember that now. Now that I've been reminded. Hammocking has done wonders for your lower back, and now it can do wonders for your ankle. There's gonna be a slog surprise. Also, the game does not give me a checkpoint through this. Wait, whoa! I didn't press the button. This doesn't shut me out, does it? No. But it does take away my red rings. Mean. Did I push the button? Oh, that is some bullshit. Okay, so don't forget to push the button. Because if you forget to push the button, it resets all of those slogs you killed. Oh, for God's sake. Because there was a slog surprise. More surprised than I was expecting as well. That's just not true. Look, I can go back through this one. And hey, look. It remembers that we've been through there. It remembers that I've killed these guys up here and down here. Any conservation? No. It's what is known as bullshit. Good old-fashioned level design. Well, that's just them running out of time to make it airtight. I got munched upon. Not in a fun way. I did tell the slog to turn around. Excuse me while I just feed myself. Also, I meant slig. Slig, slog, let's call the whole thing off. Potato, potato. Also, I feel like there's actually messages flying by in chat that I can't see, so I think that Twitch is doing that thing again. I'm not allowed to look at my own chat room. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yep, it did that same thing. Hi, I'm back, everybody. KP is currently punching 1,200 papers for a court case. This is a very interesting case. Do you get to read it as you go through? Probably should, but do you? Not allowed to look at chat until you finish the level. Welcome back to my own chat room. Oh my god! Okay, I'm just going to fall into the explosives. It's the only thing to do. 505. You know what? That's a good amount of deaths. Let's stop there. Focus, Fraz. Focus. I'm gonna have another drink. Speaking of Fraz Old Bean, we played Heart of Darkness. I have played Heart of Darkness. I actually got, Heart of Darkness is the... Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. It is linked. Wait. It's either Flashback or... What's the other one? Flashback went into Fade to Black. No, what is it? Flashback. No. It wasn't Flashback. Another World! That's the one. Flashback and Another World. I get those two mixed up. Is that the one? Okay. Another World went into Flashback. Wait, what the fuck am I thinking of then? Which one went into Fade to Black? I thought Flashback went into Fade to Black. Also, hey, tradies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! I thought it was gonna be the 10th. Oh, my God. Is there a word for questionable evidence that is submitted just for length to make some effect on having to slog through it? Probably. Another World is out of this world, and it's out of this world, man. What the fuck was the one before Fade to Black, then? Traders, are you sure they're in the same series? Flashback! Wait, Did another go... Wait, what? Another world went into flashback and then flashback went into fade to black. Huh. There's a judge threatening... There's a guy threatening a judge, sorry, the other way around, with tasers and other lethal stuff while in court. Oh, good stuff. Hey, no, just saying that another world is older than flashback. And that was the symbol you chose? Atreides, I've had like 10 hours sleep over the last 2 days. My brain don't work. You can't do things like that to me. Ah, yes. An arrow. A simple arrow. The international symbol for is older than. I'm being a cheeky prick. Which obviously has never happened before on this channel. Hooray! One plunder, Toki. Yeah. Well, at least I'm not the only one that's fucking up with the text. It's just mine is coming out of my mouth. Prince of Persia. Yeah, that's 92, wasn't it? Prince of Persia. Jeez, be less tired. I'll try tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna give it another go. See if we can make that happen. There is a poll up for new channel Sound Command, and it's in the Discord in the Pings channel. Thank you, Night Dweller. That's a lovely announcement. I appreciate you. Shit. Ah! Oh, hello! RG mother friggin' T. How the devil are you? Monopoly Go! Yeah! Get that affiliation money. Japan, what up, dude? What up? Hi, everybody! I hope you're well. I was just saying, I have slept about 10 hours over the last 2 days. I don't do very well on no sleep, and my brain is not working very well. So just a heads up, Fraz brain no worky good. How's the oddest of worlds? Fuck me, dude. I have forgotten how nails this game is. Well, actually, tell a lie. I played the demo way back in the day, to death. And I think I played the game round at my cousin's, like on the PlayStation or something a few times. But, like, going through the original is an absolute nightmare. I thought it was new, because I've played through New and Tasty, and New and Tasty has got a lot of quality of life improvements. This is just absolute, like, kick you when you're down style difficulty. Oh, dude, they're so fucking rough. How are you? Thank you so fucking much for the raid. Retrograde Tom is an absolute stalwart pillar of the retro community here on Twitch. And I'm assuming, because we are a retro channel here, that pretty much everybody that is here follows Tom. But if you don't, well, now's the time to correct that mistake. Over 500 deaths does say a lot, yeah. Good. What have you been doing recently, dude? I'm just gonna explode these guys. Unlike Dark Souls, which is at least fair, this game is very, very mean. There's a retro channel? Oh yeah, I should do that for anybody that hasn't been here before. Hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution, clever name that I came up with 8 years ago when I started streaming. And we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. I start with the earliest game in the franchise, and then I play through every single game in the series. This is the Oddworld series, so we're going to be playing through the entirety of the Oddworld series, which looks a lot like Oddworld, Abe's Oddysee, Oddworld, Abe's Exodus, Oddworld, Munch's Oddysee, Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. Then, just for a little bit of extra content, we're going to be doing Oddworld, New and Tasty, then Oddworld Munch's Oddysee on the Game Boy Advance, and then Soulstorm. DOS games, mostly on stream. That's ridiculous. Don't you lie to me, Tom. Don't you fucking come up in here, lie to me about what you've been doing. I will find you. You haven't played Deus Ex Invisible War. Very dedicated streamer. Do my best. Then Oddworld, Ratchet and Clank. Basically the same. Right, I'm going to touch the thing that says do not touch. I'm also very sassy and very cranky because I'm so tired. This is the first in the series. Oddworld, Fraz goes slowly insane. Isn't New and Tasty just this game? Not quite, Emmy. So, with the whole full franchise playthrough thing, sometimes we've got to decide when it's just a straight-up remake, one-to-one, and when there is actual additional content that is worth going back to. There's a lot of fingers in this game.
I'd found a
And
switch
finger-looking
to kill most
things.
of the power, and there I was, in the final hour.
For instance, Emmy, in this full series playthrough, we are not going to be including Oddworld Adventures and Oddworld Adventures 2. Reason being that Oddworld Adventures and Oddworld Adventures 2 are just the like-for-like remakes of Abe's Oddysee and Abe's Exodus for the Game Boy, but, you know, in a much pared-down version because it's the Game Boy. It can't handle as much. So there is no actual additional content that is added because of the fact that it's on the Game Boy. In fact, quite the opposite. It's a much inferior version. Finger licking switching. So yeah. Hi. Hi. Sleepy boy plays games.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Is this a cancelled stream? No. Did I say it was a cancelled stream? I did put a message in pings earlier. What did I say? There you go. I've had yet another terrible night's sleep. I'm not going to cancel today's stream. I've had yet another terrible night's sleep. I'm not going to cancel today's stream, but I am going to put it back and hope that I can get a top-up on my rest with like an hour and a half nap or something. If it is not a cancelled stream, that would be the clue there, Epic. Very, very subtle. But the clue was that I said I'm not going to cancel the stream. Looks cancelled to you. Look what you've done. You've confused everybody now. That's my job. God fucking damn it. Right. Remember, kids, don't walk off the edge. At least don't do it until you've... Oh my fucking god, really? So we've just spent about half an hour getting back to this spot. The reason that I've spent about half an hour getting back to this spot is because when I came through this wall, this door, a door, by the way, is like a wall with a hole. Specifically, the door bit is the hole bit. Just, if anyone needs to get that clarified. Fuck me, save. So they didn't give you a checkpoint as you came through the door. You had to step one step to the right to get the checkpoint. But I didn't. I walked over here thinking, oh, well, this is probably a wall, right? It's not. And that's what happened, but I got set all the way back to the previous checkpoint, which is why we spent half an hour doing that. Not counting that one, thank you, Styley. So, if I did it again, that would count, but still. By the way, you still love the quiz you did this year? It was really fun. Nice. Is it weird that you said this year? When it was last week? In fact, 2 streams ago? Everyone's confused now. Was it not this year? No, it is. To be fair. You're also a 4 hours sleep. Welcome to the sleep deprivation tank. Here at the RetroVution, we are old and we don't have enough sleep. It's 2. What does that mean? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or in the morning. You don't know what you're doing anymore! Who does? Point me to someone who knows what they're doing and I'll point you to someone who is lying. No, not weird. I think it's weird. And my opinion is the only one that counts. You think Gluckans are civilized enough to use a 24-hour clock? Interesting, though. Is it going to be a 24-hour day? You know? Because Oddworld is around 10 times the size of Earth.
Mullet saw what I was doing. He was pissed. He ordered us all killed.
I see, it's a countdown timer. Either that or time seems to be going backwards very quickly. You just punch and laugh so your co-workers can look funny at you. Do it. Who are you? Who? Oh, I'm dead. This might kill me a few times, everybody. This might kill me a few times. Did it checkpoint me at that point? It did. We have 2 minutes. Possibly 2 minutes to the end of the game. 2 minutes to the end of the game. Oh, I exploded. Also, I think I did miss another Madokan. God! Bunch cake sundaes. Right, this we're doing this, by the way. Just in case anybody was like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" This is what we're doing. Oh, I did it. No, I knew that wasn't the way to do it, and yet I did it anyway. And I'm blaming everybody except me. Aww. You accept the blame. Thank you, Jovi. You are shitting in my morning coffee. Come on, man. This is why you love watching retro console games, but not playing them. There we go. I don't know what to do now. Just jump. Just jump. Looks good. Just jump. Just jump. Oh my fucking god! Okay. Wow. Start racking up the deads, because this does not look like it's going to be easy. Who knew? Who knew this game was going to be so mean at the end? A game that up until now has been so even-handed and generous. Oh my fucking god. What the shit? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you're having it. You're having it. You're having it large, mate. Moving in a Team Rocket hideout. Alright, 1 jump. 2 jump. I hope everybody likes honking noises in their games and their streams. Hey! Thank you. Quack. What do you want from me, game? Like,
I don't know.
No, neither do I, Abe. What the fuck? Morning shit. There you go, us. Oh, I think I understand it. I had to look at the bottom. I did press the button, but it didn't work. We are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. The reason I'm running 3 minutes of ads shortly is because I hate you. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, I wish you nothing but the worst. Also, this is the way I pay rent. And if you don't give me money, then I force ads down your throat. And I force bombs onto the soles of Abe's feet. Who said that this stream was something soothing and good to fall asleep to? Fucking weirdos.
I don't know.
Yeah. You like Sassy Frassy? Well, welcome in, KP! It's good to actually be here. Wait, no. You're very welcome. I've been turned into mulch. Emmy! Thank you so much.
Emma Keeley, thanks for sticking with us. 13 months and counting. Happy rent.
Thank you for the 13 months. Unlucky for some! Not for me, though. I've had Emmy here for 13 months. All of my fingers have stopped knowing what to do at this point, by the way. Just like last weekend. I don't know how to get back. Which is going to be an issue. Can we climb down? No. What the fuck do I need to do? Oh, is it just quick jumps? Looks like we can do quick jumps. I think I just got a hammer jump. Say it with me now, everybody. Ha, 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 ha. Aren't you really glad that you're still watching the stream now, Emmy, instead of watching the ads? You get to hear all of this wonderful audio. Ha, ha, ha. You're singing along! It's a classic. Oh. You watch, it's this time. This is the one. No! I lied to you is what I've done there. Ananda, I saw some message about making me sleep in the shed tonight. I think that's even more mean than it would be normally, considering that I need my sleep. Jumpies, jumpies, jumpies. Flick the switch. Roll away. And then hammer jumps! What the fuck? Okay, you saw it beforehand. You saw it beforehand. I like landed, jump, and then jumped straight away. It just... 520. I mean, 550? I would not be surprised if we didn't hit. Wait, no, if we did hit that one. I'm gonna be really good at this bit though, so that's nice. How the fuck am I supposed to get back through this bit? Not like that. That's not how you get in the right direction. Nuke! How dare you? Yeah. I hope you very well. Okay, every other time we've walked into that scene, we've needed to take one step forwards. Let's just break even the Dark Souls community. Okay, it's because they don't play hard games. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, click it. What the fuck do you want me to do here? That, apparently. Okay. I think I know where that is. We going down? But wait, we can't run. Oh no, we can run over. Jesus fuck. Is that my exit or is that a Madokan exit? I think that's a Madokan exit. What? Mm-hmm. It's okay. No, I need to, I know that he's there. Look, I'm not going to 100% this game. But now that I know that he's there, I gotta try and fucking save him, right? I think you just gotta not die. Alright, alright. Let's do it. No! I didn't mean to jumpy brummy. Oh god, I can't believe it. And there was like, what, 40 seconds left? Nah. Dead. Oh dear. Go down. Jumpy. Fuck every goddamn time! Come on, man. No Madokan left behind, apart from those three, possibly. Kazandor, my brain left a long time ago. Hop. Hop. That was nuts. That's just ridiculous that we got to do it that way. 1 minute 22. It's like a fucking speed run now, man. Oh no 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 no! My fucking tiny Madokan bits. But they're normal size for a Madokan is all I'm saying. I did not catch. I wasn't holding the run button still. Is what I would like to say to you, chat. But I wasn't. It just wasn't holding the run button still. Okay, jumpies, jumpies. We got this bit down. Alright, alright, alright. It's good, it's good. I hate that I have to stand up before I can drop down again. That's how you do that bit. Ah, yee, ooh. 1 minute 23. I've saved a second, everybody. I'm on a gold split. Wait, no, backwards one. The game thought I would still like to hold the run button. Up, jump, jump. Jump, jump, around, jump around. Jump up, and get down. This bit still feels ridiculous. I should have pushed through. I would not be surprised if we ended up at 600. Jump up and get sad because you've died again. Come on, Ed. Come on. I feel like maybe I could jump there earlier, but is it really worth it? Is it, chat? Is it? I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna go. Whoa! Okay, you can just go there. No, and now I fucked it up by being surprised that you can just go. Okay, we're at 123. Looking good. Uppies. I was not holding the run button. Your Honor, I was not holding the run button. They planted that run button on me. And again. Okay, apparently I can't hold... Right, I've got to let go of the run button before we move into the next scene. Otherwise, we just keep on sprinting forwards. No. So, how's everybody's days going? What's new? What have you got in the slow cooker? What have you got in the fast cooker? What do you have in the normal speed cooker? I did not press that button. Okay, I think my hands are rebelling. 550. Atreides, we're going through 550. 600 is the one that I'm thinking we're going to end up at. Right, this, I feel like I got down. This, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking roll. No. We can't just run straight through. Chicken tikka masala in the slow cooker. Oh my god. I bet your flat smells divine right now, Scott Vulcan. Your domicile. Yep. Pull it. Just roll back, because this did work. Yep. Yepity yep. For some reason that doesn't though. I jump once. I jump twice! And my chunks explode. It does. You're making a big batch, plenty to freeze for when you don't feel like cooking. I love a bit of batch. Yes, batch. So yeah, we're realistically we're getting through to this point. 152 every time. Up, turn, down. Turn down for what? Jumpy step. Click. Turn. I think we're an extra second ahead again, everybody. You know, I'm saving these seconds. We're getting gold splits all over the place. Ah. Every other time that we've gone into that room, what's happened is they've done the bleep, bop, bleep twice. We did twos. But not that time. Like that guy, you see? You see? Yay. Come on. Focus! No! I'm probably going to be all out of whack now, aren't I? It still works, but okay. $130, walking out of that room. Seems about right. Yep. I don't know whether I can do this better. I say that. I know I can. I know there is definitely improvements to be made, but like, for what we're aiming for, this should be fine, right? This should be fine. Don't do that. Also remember which one's the jump button, not the use button. When you're in the middle of all of that. I was looking at the bombs that I need to use in order to defuse. Maybe that Majokan's actually not a nice guy and should be left behind. That's what I need to use. I know, Mary-chan, like, for some reason, the fast jump thing keeps on popping out every now and again. Don't quite get it. And jump, and jump, and... Jumpy, turny, jumpy, crouchy, roly. I don't agree. I feel like I was doing pretty much exactly what I'd done before, which had worked. Not that time. Oh, okay, well, there's an extra second gone. Oh, the time. She ebbs away. She ebbs and she flows, and then I just roll into a grinder. It's poetic, really. Of course, they're never going to give me a checkpoint in here. That is not the style of this game. Okay. Ay. We're a little bit slow on this one, but it's fine. We're still faster than what I started off with, you know? That, and I'm not messing with that. I could probably work out a way. You see what I was trying to do there? It was crouch, but you can't crouch. I was also jumping, and I was actually pressing the right button that time. I wasn't looking at the other bombs. I was just denied. Come on. Jump. Hell, dude, come on. Do I need... Wait. Do I need to do this? Yes, I do need to do this, okay? Yes, I do need to do that. Just putting it out there. The platform, it's not down on this scene. So the elevator platform is clearly somewhere between those two scenes, so we should have landed on it. That's all I'm saying. You know? Ow! Oh god! This is gonna be the death of me. This and sleep deprivation is going to kill me. Thank you very much, anybody that has probably muted the stream, but still left the lurk up. I appreciate that. And to anybody that hasn't and is still here, bless everything about you. Right. Same time again. We've cranked it at 126. Come on now. Kimono? Done the jump. I've fallen into a thingy. Hi.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Go! Go, you bastard! I've got a super bomb! I needed to save him. I literally needed to save him. Oh no! Hi, Tomo. Is it fine? Am I good? That was the gas shut-off valve.
Well, I rescued Budakins. But who's gonna rescue me? 'Cause here I am, face to face.
Thank you, Trades.
Trades_NL cheer. X543 for the Cormu.
I'll bring that out again in a second, dude. promise. I did not remember that that's what they look like under their clothes. It's Big Face. Or Big Mask, or whatever he's called. Atreides, thank you very much for the 543 bits. I'll ping that one back out. Oh, I love the 3 frames per second of the crowd. Oh, Abe's a happy boy! Atreides.
Atreides
You're doing quite
NL
well.
cheered. X543 for the poor Mudokin deaths.
Did that go through twice?
Atreides NL
Yeah, it did.
cheered. X543 for the poor Mudokin deaths.
It was not 99. No. No. We missed 3. We missed 3. Here's the Rupture Farms employees. And that. Oh my god. Atreides, I wasn't even just like trying to big up the fact that I thought we were gonna, I wasn't trying to inflate the deaths. I 100% thought that we were gonna hit 550 and blast through it and get to 600. Well, Atreides, funnily enough, I can start over. I can start that over again. But it will be later on in the series. When we play New and Tasty. Exactly. Kaz, that was my thinking. That was what I was saying earlier. Like, there's 3. There's 3 Mudokons that are still left in that processing plant. But I've cleared everybody out, so they are free. We'll just go back in and get them. It'll be a snap. Just be like, where is everybody? There's 3 of them. That's enough to make an awkward meet-up. The 3 weren't gassed. Yes. Yeah, Puddin', exactly. Big Mask can just go get him like he came and got Abe. It makes you wonder why Big Mask didn't actually do it all in the first place, but still. One of the kids snoring big time. I get devoured and eviscerated by scrabs, but what's not to love about that? There you go. My dudes, thank you very much for being here. Witness the end of Oddworld, Abe's Oddysee. We will be doing New and Tasty. Not just yet, though. Next up will be Abe's Exodus. Let's start up Exodus right away for continuity's sake. I don't actually know whether we'll do that tomorrow or not. You know what? Either way, I'm going to finish the VOD here Thanks, VOD folks. We done did it. 96 Mudokons escaped under my watch. And the other 3, they're soon to be rescued. They just weren't done by my own hand, you know? Abe's Oddysee. Hard as nails, but very fun. Cut. They were on the toilet at the time. Crikey O'Reilly. Sorry, I've been trying to suppress all the yawns today. But they're there. They're definitely there. And thank you, Strider, for the like and subscribe over on the YouTube. If anybody hasn't already, if you're here and you wish to support the channel for free, you could subscribe to the YouTube channel. That'd be awesome. Because if we can grow the channel, we will be able, hopefully, to get like the affiliate status over there, which means that I should be able to start getting a little bit of ad money from that, and then it's just a bit of extra pocket money. It's not going to be a game changer, but if we can build up enough subscribers over there, then awesome. That can then be another little bit of money. A little, you know, maybe it'll pay for a sandwich or maybe even a meal deal a month. I'm a shower and a grower. Huh. Oh, if I'm lucky, Casa Greg's. Oh my god, I'm so fucking knackered. Sorry for the yawns. I know it's like really poor stream etiquette for me to be yawning at you guys. I have been suppressing as many yawns as I possibly could today. I'm fucking knackered.
Frightfully English, wasn't it?
Let's see. Shall we see whether... Doesn't seem to bother people much. You have a yawn counter for a reason. Still, for me, poor etiquette. Have a good sleepies. Thank you, Atreides. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. Val's raiding right now. Not into us, luckily. Otherwise, I would be really upset because I hadn't used the button that I told Val about. Which I'm going to press now. I need to put that on my stream deck. There is a button that suppresses raids for 1 hour. You don't get any raids for like the last hour of your stream. So you can like do the thing where it's like, oh, we're just gonna finish this one bit and then end up. But you don't actually have to like announce that so that everybody leaves. Thing to do. I'm gonna thing to do. Oh, hell yeah, General Andrews. The entire reason why we have Ras. Why I call Ras an actual friend. General Andrews. He's a retro streamer, he's a retro speedrunner. Lovely dude. And is gonna do some Cuphead. Luna, was it you that said it the other day? I can't remember. There's a redeem. If you want to suggest a raid target, do it through the redeem. Because if the thing is, if you suggest it without the redeem, it sort of undermines the redeem. And therefore, if you just suggest a raid target, the chances are it's going to be anybody but that person. Because otherwise it would completely undermine the fact that there's a redeem for it. Ah, Luna, there you go. I have never been over to see Smellizabeth. Smellizabeth? Is that how you say that? I sincerely hope that it is how you say that. Smellizabeth. It's really hard for me to say that, apparently. Call her Smelly. About Smellizabeth, which is just really fun to say, but it's very hard to say as well. What I smell like remains a mystery. It's probably fish. Hi, I'm Smelly, she, her, a guppy girl who has memory disorder that stops me from working or going to school. Come keep me company as I play games with me, since I can't leave the house. Technically, you're a freshwater aquatic mammal. That's beside the point. I play a wide variety of games and love challenging games outside of streaming. Avid martial artist, digital artist, vocal talent, and D&D player. Schmelly. Annie Schmeller. No, that's a different thing. Who let Bradley Walsh in here? This is a Lunar Waffles redeem. I have never been over to see Smellizabeth before. It's going to be a first time for us. Currently playing Elden Ring. Hopefully not further than I've ever got, because at some point I do want to finish the game. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the end of Abe's Oddysee. We do have Abe's Exodus next up. I don't know if I'm going to be doing... I don't know if I'm going to start that tomorrow. I like to start new games on Sundays, but also it's my birthday weekend this weekend, so I'm like, do I start that straight away? I'm going to have a little think. Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Fraz's Fancy Thursday. Then day off, then birthday stream, and then, well, it'll take me a while to recover from the birthday stream, so I won't be streaming again until like midweek, like Tuesday the next week. Sleep first, think later. That's a really good idea. I literally had to hold my head together to try and keep the thoughts in. I made myself chuckle the other day because you know when dogs are like, ha, 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 and then they think about something and they're like, ha, 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 and they close their mouths and they get very serious. It just made me think that when River did it, it's like she's trying to keep all of the thoughts in her head so that they don't escape out of her mouth. It's like, I'm thinking now. I've got to make sure that the thoughts stay inside of my brain. Okay, now I can go back to letting all the thoughts out my mouth. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with the chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Cats and other things. Calico, speaking of cats, Calico Kitties with the 47 months. We had Dr. Max coming in with the 22 months. We had Del Wolf with the 5 gifted subs. Ananda gifting the sub to Kazandar. Emmy with the 13 months. Atreides with the 543 bits. Thank you so very much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully. No, not even hopefully. I'm going to be much more rested. One way or another. You cheeky fuckers. Keep on jumping the gun. Pillar Pala has won. These mods getting above themselves. Thank you very much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Rock and roll. One day at a time. We got this. I'll see you on the other side. Now, get the fuck out of here.